Let me put my banner up here. I've got to put the appropriate banner up. Oh, wrong. Switch to this. Hello. Hey, Manda. Hey, Miaja. Greetings. Greetings. Real soon. I miss you. I miss you too, Mia. Good morning, Taylor J. Peace to you. Peace. So we have I'm being number 2 in the chat. Hey, Terrestrial Wanderlust. Hi. Peace, Kendra. Hey. Ooh, hey. We're up early. It's early in the morning. And so we're doing 2024 readings before this January is up and done for. And so if you want to go ahead and get on the list, you can go ahead and do that there. Do that there. What we will do is we'll get a message from your ancestors. From the paternal side and the maternal side, we will get some information on your relationships this year, as well as your finances and some wisdom for the upcoming year. Honey, one thing about Jacqueline said, I'm not waiting on nobody. Jacqueline said, as for me, we're moving fast, quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right. So let us go ahead and get started. I hope everyone is well today. They said it's early for you. It is early for me. You know, one thing that I'm learning and trying to do this year is to take a closer, take more advantage of my day. So go to sleep early, wake up early, and have more time for your day. Okay, Jacqueline, I see that you're here, dear. So we will go ahead and get started. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make an adjustment really quick. I may blank out YouTube. Just give me 1 second. Or I might not. We'll see. All right. Hey, Alicia. What do I do to get a reading? I have my Cash App right there on the screen, and that will put you on the list. Amanda said the spirit of Leighton has been falling off of me. And yes, it has, and we're proud of you for it. All right. Here we go. We're going to start with Jacqueline. I'm going to say my prayer and we'll begin, Jacqueline. Divine source, divine spirit. Call forth my ancestors, my spirit team, put a hedge of protection around us, around me in particular, while I'm going through these readings today. Let the information be clear and concise in a way that I can understand it. Spirit, and connect with Jacqueline's energy. All right, Jacqueline. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get some. I'm going to use my government name on YT. No, you don't need to use your government name in the Cash App. No. It's okay. On the World Wide Web. Okay, Michelle. Got you. So let's start here, Jacqueline. Before I even get to the ancestor messages, the first thing that the spirit kept showing me was two things: the scissors, but not like cutting people off scissors, but they were showing me almost like trimming scissors. Okay, and when I see those trimming scissors, that's an indication to me that this is a year of refinement for you. Okay, that you're going to be making some little adjustments just to your lifestyle, to your routine, to your schedule this year. That's going to make all the difference. One of the things that the spirit wants you to know as well in those little adjustments and those changes is that those are actually beneficial, Jacqueline. Don't think because you're not making these grandiose jumps and grandiose changes in your life that you are not doing a great thing. The spirit wants you to know that you are. Okay. So value the little steps. This is something that I always say, and I'm getting copywritten, but don't measure your steps in miles, measure your miles in steps. Because you will say, I've only walked 1 mile, but 1 mile is made up of over 2,000 steps, Jacqueline. So we will have discounted our 2,000 steps because we're comparing it and measuring it for a long term, larger number, for a mile, for my entire life. Well, let's just talk about the steps that you made this week. Okay, that's that. In addition to that, the spirit also was showing me light bulbs, okay, and particularly light bulbs above your head, which lets me know that this is the year for you to actionize the ideas that you have been sitting on. Okay, actionize the ideas that you have been sitting on. All right. It's interesting because the number 8 this year is about power. So empower those ideas. Okay. It's no longer time for the ideas to be dormant. So whatever you've been circulating around, in particular, it's something that is going to be helpful to others, but also make you money. But it's also is centered in helping others. So whatever that particular thing is, actionize those ideas. Okay. Let's not let that be dormant. Okay, actionize the ideas. Let's get some messages from your ancestors. Spirit, what do we have for Jacqueline's ancestors for this year? Okay, Jacqueline. So that being said, speaking of refinement, we got Grandma Arizona who comes up here first. Grandma Arizona is an indigenous woman. So if you are familiar with your indigenous ancestry, this is their energy coming through. Okay. That being said, she represents order and organization. And so your ancestors want you to know that your organization, okay, your order and your organization is going to be the key to your success. All right. That's that refinement. That's that scheduling, right? That's that routine. This is literally what this represents, what they were telling me when I was channeling just a second ago. All right. So you want to have your routine together, make these refinements, make these small changes. Okay. And that's going to be the key. In addition to that, we got Uncle Tip, which shows up here in reverse. I want you to be careful of overindulging. Okay. Jacqueline said, boy, I just finished my hypnotherapy class. Good. Good, good, good. So you know, come on, confirmation to the thing that you're going to be doing to help folks. Excellent. Love that. Uncle Tip in reverse. I want you to be mindful of indulging, overindulging into things, okay? Don't overindulge into fun, into going out, having drinks and things like that. The spirit really wants this to be a year of focus for you, a year of grind, a focused grind for you. This is not the time for play. Okay, your ancestors don't want you to be in the play spirit. In addition to that, we got the medicine bottles, which show up here in reverse. The ancestors are concerned with how you are taking care of your body. Okay. You want to make sure that you have your vitamins, you're drinking your water, but this is really related to medication or supplements. This is either medication that you're on, okay, or that you're preparing to be on, but the spirit is also saying that you can get into your herbal supplements and you could cut that medication out, okay? So invest into the body. The body is the vessel. If the vessel fall, collapse, blow up, girl, everything else falls and collapses and blows up. Okay? We have that. Let's let's look at your relationships this year. What does the spirit have for your relationships? Spirit has for relationships. Okay. Here we go. We got the tree house here, which speaks to the inner child. All right. So what's gonna happen is as you Jacqueline forgets to take her medicine. See? That's what they talk about with the medicine bottles. Got you. Um, with the tree house, okay? Inner child work. This is going to let you know, or rather, this is coming to let you know that you're going to be working with your inner child in your relationship. So you're going to see and start recognizing in the people that you are around reminiscence of your parents, okay? Of your experiences growing up, okay? And so that means that there's going to be triggering, all right? Um, of certain traumas that you're going to recognize through the people that you're interacting with, okay? This is going to be, it's going to feel crazy, but it's going to be good. All right. And so, because it's going to feel crazy, I want you to know that this is a part of what's necessary for your growth and for your development. All right. When we talk about illness in the body, it's not just from a physical illness, it's also an energetic and emotional illness. All right. So, what I want you to do is when you feel that triggering and your responses may feel childish, in the sense of wanting to have a tantrum or in the sense of wanting to just be held, understand that's your inner child that's trying to tell you something about this event. All right. We also have Chef Vincent here as it pertains to your relationships. And so Chef Vincent is the ancestor of creativity. And when he comes through, he's speaking about revitalizing your relationships. Okay. You may do a full sweep of your friendships, rejuvenate your relationships. Okay. You may see and say, I'm going to go about this differently. I want to try a different thing. I may need to change up some friends, get some new friends. All right. But there's going to be a revitalization of your friendships this year. Next thing, we have the older tongue has a seasoned palate. When this shows up here, this is coming to let you know that just because people are older than you, that doesn't mean that they have wisdom. Okay? So there's going to be some olders in your life, not elders, olders in your life that's going to come and try to tell you about your business and what you should do and what you should not do. Just because they're older doesn't mean that they are wiser. Okay? Let's get a message on your finances and then some wisdom for this upcoming year. The finances spirit. And y'all need to resonate with that. Just because somebody is older, y'all could think of some of the people your age right now that is crazy as hell. Do you know that they're going to be a senior? Just because they are older, my God, don't mean these people are our elders. Okay? All right. So let's look at this. We have the garden here. All right. In reverse. which lets me know that we're going to have some financial difficulty this year, to which you're going to have to do some working to remove the blockages, okay? You're going to have to do some road opening work to remove the financial blockages, okay? Yes, I haven't checked the list, so get on there before I check it, and it's too many people. Okay? I need you to do some road opening work, all right? And also, this is what I want y'all to do. When y'all do y'all's road opening work and you're going out there to pull in the money, call in the money, you need to do protection work to protect the money. You don't want to just call it in. You want to protect the money, all right? In addition to that, we have a warning here via a proverb that says, following everyone, the boy jumped off the bridge. What that means is there's going to be some people that come to you with a business deal, with like, let's put our money together and do this. The spirit warns you against that. All right, especially when it is a group of people just putting in money and going for it together. The spirit warns you against that, because following everyone, the boy fell off the bridge. Okay, wait, don't be hasty. See the people invest their coins, do that, and see how it pans out. Don't put your money up into it because it's a group of people that are all going for it. Okay. And lastly, Jacqueline, here is a message as it pertains to the wisdom. So when we give the wisdom, we're talking about the undercurrent, okay? The undercurrent that the Spirit wants you to have this year. We have Mama Lily here, who's the ancestor of healing. So this also means that the undercurrent of this year needs to be, is what I am in the midst of healthy for me? Is what I'm in the midst of going to be for my mental, physical, and spiritual wellness? If that is not the case, then you cannot do it. Straight and simple. Okay? Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Regard not them that have familiar spirits, neither seek wizards to be defiled by them. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do for you. Okay. Block. Let me show you my magic. Block. Hocus Pocus, Open Sesame, Azaras Mithrion, Synthos. Block. Okay. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh my good God. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. I gotta close my list. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I gotta close my list now. This is who I got. I got Alicia, Vanessa, Alton, Tawana, Sumitra, Kendra, Dominique, Christina, Amanda, Asia, Michelle, Oriana. Y'all came through like a wrecking ball. I got you. That's it. I stopped it. Good God. Okay, Jacqueline. Thank you. Blessful Thursday. Yes, same to you. Didn't I tell you that people move fast? Okay. Alicia, are you here, Alicia? Oh, my info. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alicia. And thank you, Amanda, for that reminder. What deck are you using? It looks beautiful. Oh, these are my Ancestor Oracle decks. These are actually mine. I created these. Yeah, you can order them on my website. If you go to link in my bio. Okay. If you have morning appointments available, I would have booked a private session. My afternoons are busy. Oh, it's okay. Lady Libra, best deck ever. Thank you. Ooh, child. All right, here we go, Leisha. Amanda, I'm going to make you a moderator. So if you see one of the people in here with the hoax Holy Ghost, block them. Thank you. Okay, here we go, Leisha. Divine source, divine energy. Connect with Alicia's energy, please. Alicia, who does not ride with their seatbelt on? Okay? Or there's an issue with the seatbelt. Okay? I need for you to check them seatbelts. Make sure. Leisha says, dang. Is it you that don't ride with your seatbelt on, Leisha? Leisha, put that seatbelt on, girl. Okay? Put the seatbelt on. Because the spirit literally just showed me the seatbelt, the issue with the seatbelt, or you not putting the seatbelt on and there being a collision. You had an accident years ago and had to cut it off. Have you sent, okay, so have you replaced the seatbelt? Is this the same car? Are you saying you had to cut the seatbelt off? And so now because of that, you don't wear it. So now I rarely wear it. Oh, okay. Hey, Leisha. I understand. We're going to get you can get some therapy for this, but I need you to put the seatbelt on. Okay? If the spirit showed me that just then, it's for a reason. Okay? This does not mean that you getting ready to get you a get into a car wreck. All right, but there's a reason, and all I know is we want to communicate what the reason is. Okay. All right. Not they eating me up already. They eating you up already, girl. Okay. Leisha, what is your water intake like? Because the spirit keeps showing me an issue with the head, the headache, or something that's going on with the head. Okay. They want you to know that this is stemming from a dehydration. Okay. So I want you to get water, but also you can get some hydration packs and pour it into your water. Okay. So that you can keep yourself fully hydrated. All right. But there's there's a dehydration of some sort here. It could also be linked to like the salt intake. And so I want you to be mindful of that. Okay. Spirit, what do we have here from the ancestors here for this upcoming year for Leisha? I'm gonna start. No, the list is closed. In fact, too many people got on the list, but it is closed. I'm sorry. Okay, Leisha, here we go. So when we're talking about and first let me say this, thank you everybody, thank y'all for being here, thank you for wanting to be on the list. I appreciate you, I appreciate your patience, I appreciate everything that you are, all the things that you do. I appreciate you tenfold. Okay, so I just wanted to say that I'm very grateful for you. I don't take this for you're trusting in me for what's the word I'm looking for, granted. I don't take it at all for granted. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Give Tessa your spot. Okay. If you're in the mood. Okay, I could do that. Oh, you're good, Michelle? Do you want to give somebody your spot? Yeah, you figured it out. I'll be back. Okay, let's look at this. So, Leisha, first of all, the ancestors bring you Aunt Effie upright. Okay. And so when Aunt Effie shows up, honey, Aunt Effie got her shotgun, her butcher knife, her bodacious breast. Wants to read, they can have my spot. Okay, Michelle, I'll see what the spirit leads me to. When we have Aunt Effie coming forward, okay, I'm Star. I got you. When we have Aunt Effie coming forward, the ancestors want you to know that you're gonna have to cut some folks out this year. There's, hey, there's just no way around it. You're gonna have to cut some folks out this year. All right. You're going to have to use that good old throat chakra and let some people have it that have been building up steam. There have been people you have been letting slide. And the spirit says, this is, we have come to the end of the road. Okay. So you're going to have to let some folks have it. All right. Let them have it. I'll tell you what, the people that have the Ancestor Oracle deck, they hope and pray that they get Aunt Effie upright. Okay? They pray. And Aunt Effie be in reverse every time. But this is also speaking about conversations that you haven't had that you need to have. All right? You need to have those conversations. All right? So just letting stuff pass and you not having said anything, what happens is you become complicit in your own demise. You become complicit in the defeating of your inner child because your inner child has things to say and you either afraid of how it's going to come out or what the response is going to be. I say afraid, but in the sense of not even wanting to start or kick up anything. You are working against yourself. Okay. So the ancestors want you to focus on that. In addition to that, you have the garden. All right. So this is coming from for you with your earth placements. Okay. Do you know where your earth placements are? Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Do you know where those are? Those are the placements that you need to look at. Okay. I want you to, honey, you can use cafe astrology. Okay. Some very simple. Put in your birth date and your birth time and your location of where you were born to give you a full natal chart. I want you to look at those earth placements, okay? Those earth placements are where you're going to have breakthrough and challenges and where you want to call your ancestors in to help you with that. Okay? Also, you want to lean into some herbalism, all right? If you have plants, be around your plants, go outside, but the spirit is also pulling you to herbalism, learning about herbs, utilizing natural herbs, okay? In particular, herbs related to like calming yourself down, okay? Natural herbs, non-THC herbs, because I know how the children get. I know how y'all get non-THC herbs. Okay. I want you to look into that. Getting your herbalism bag. Okay. This is what the ancestors want you to do this year. Earth placements, herbalism bag. Okay. Valerian is good. I've heard the children talk a lot about Blue Lotus. Look at all of that. Look, Lady Libra. Lady Libra, I can smell the THC from here. Okay, Lady Libra, from here. All right. Let's look into your relationships for this year. Let's see about the relationships for this year. For relationships. What's the relationship spirit? Effie comes out again. So this is a confirmation that a double confirmation. Let the people have it. Let them have it. Sit with yourself. Sit with yourself. Figure out the things that you have not expressed, the things that you need to get off of your chest, and let them have it. Okay? Let them have it. One of the people that you need to let have is someone who indulges in extracurricular activities, i.e. drinking or smoking a lot. Okay? This particular person, they have a good time. They're a party person. Okay? And so that's one of the people. Okay? When you find that identifier, that's one of them. Okay? But you need to, I can't stress it enough that you need to communicate. You need to say, you need to sit with yourself and figure out what have you not said. And this also is pertaining to an event that will occur this year where you will be on the fence as to addressing it or not. And you need to address it directly, boldly, and immediately. Okay? You got the Aunt Effie energy. What happens, y'all, is that when we do not utilize our voice and communicate, our throat chakra gets blocked. When our throat chakra, the energy center here in the throat, gets blocked, we have ENT issues, ears, nose, and throat, right? Tonsil, swollen laryngitis, sore throat, sinus infection after sinus infection, ear canal issues, all of that. But see, this is also linked to your sacral chakra, which will then cause you, if you are assigned female, it will then cause you to have issues within your reproductive space. Okay. So this is issues with the womb, because that is the center of our inner child, of our emotions, and our creativity and expression. All right. So we really want to get that together. If it's coming up like this, I really need you to sit with yourself. Okay. And look back over your life. Okay. Let's look at your finances here. For your finances. All right. Here we go. So this is what the spirit is speaking to here. The bread you have is worth more than the fish you don't. It's great to manifest and call in the finances and things that you want. At the same time, you must have gratitude and appreciation for the things that you have currently. Sometimes we could put too much emphasis on what we do not have, that we completely disregard what we do have. Okay? Don't be that person. Start your day, your prayers off with gratitude. In fact, before you do your manifestations for the things you want, do a prayer of gratitude. Y'all, like I said, you don't have to be getting a reading to get a message. Hear that. Before you do your manifestations, start with your prayer of gratitude. Why? It balances out the energy within your universe, because you're not just taking. You're giving and receiving, giving and receiving, giving and receiving. Okay? That's a key. In addition to that, we got the garden here, which comes back up again. All right. Which lets me know for you that you're going to have some growth. You're going to have some financial abundance. All right. And some of these positive seeds of you doing the right thing as an individual is going to start budding. And you're going to start seeing and reaping the benefits of that. Okay. But I want you to, again, as long as you keep that principle of gratitude and then manifestation. In the same way, think of the ground as the manifestation and gratitude as the water. And as you give that gratitude, it fertilizes the soil, feeds the seed, and sprouts the plant. All right? Cool. And so we have that. Also, it's very important for you to get clearer and more consistent with your meditative practices. Meditation is not just you sitting there. It don't have to be that, but I want you to get clearer with that because um, the spirit is revealing a need for you to truly trust your intuition with some financial decisions that you're going to make this year. All right. Some of these decisions, one in particular, is going to feel really risky. Okay. But your intuition is going to tell you yes, but your mind is going to tell you no. And you know, if R. Kelly was not a sexual predator, I would sing the song, but I can't because he's a predator. Okay, so but you know, but this is what I'm saying, all right? But you gotta learn to listen to your intuition because that girl is gonna guide you, and she has not been wrong yet. Okay, she has not been wrong yet. Okay. Lastly, some wisdom that we want to have as an undercurrent. Hello, Tamiko. What's the undercurrent wisdom? Come on, Spirit. Oh, the undercurrent wisdom here is two wise men. If two wise men always agree, then there is no need for one of them. All right. What does that mean? That means is that you don't always have to agree with everybody. And everybody don't always have to agree with you. Okay? You don't always have to agree with everybody, nor does everyone always have to agree with you. For you all to be in community with each other. Okay? So be mindful of the ways in which you fall out because of a disagreement in perspective. You can lose valuable connections because we think we have to agree with all the perspectives. Okay? Yes. So keep your mind open to differences, okay? Keep your mind open to differences. Thank you. Hey, Haitian princess. Come on. All right, thank you. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay. Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. Earth to Vanessa, Vanessa to Earth. Thank you. You're so welcome. Put that seatbelt on. I see you. Okay, here we go. Put that seatbelt on, girl. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Y'all said this to me the last time, and I messed the response up. What am I supposed to say back? Somebody write it I don't want to mess the response up. Oh, this is you. Me and you have tussled before on here. How are you doing today? Me and you have tussled on here before. Glad to see you back. Thank you. What Love Me More said. All right, Vanessa. Let's go ahead and look at this. Yeah, because I always forget. Good, I forget what we talk about. Your religion. And we're talking about Farrakhan. I just don't know if that's how it's spelled, Tracy. I'm not sure. Okay. Braxton, get out these comments. They're gonna block you. All right, here we go, Vanessa. Let me say my prayer. Divine source, divine spirit. Connect me to Vanessa's energy. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, May. I will definitely check you out. All right, Vanessa, let's look at this. The very first thing that the spirit kept showing me was literally this underwater, this submarine. And so anytime I see something like that, that is an indication of this year being a deep dive into yourself, into your emotional self, into your sacral. Oh, hold up. My voice ain't working right. Hold on, y'all. I need a warm up. Okay, a deep dive into your sacral, a deep dive into your emotions. All right, into that sacral chakra. Everything that sacral chakra concerns with, you're gonna take a deep dive into that. Oh my gosh, it's crazy on here. My hair wrap looks burgundy, but it's really fuchsia. Elevate y'all mind. You see, it's the man tricking y'all. It's the man tricking y'all. Okay. It's the man tricking y'all. Elevate y'all mind. Elevate y'all mind, my brothers. Okay. A deep dive into the sacral, a deep dive into self. With that being said, the spirit is also calling me to your water placements. This is Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Where are those placements at? Oh, Lord. Where are those placements at? Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Where those placements lie, that's where your breakthroughs. Got to pull up my chart. I have a lot of water from what I remember. Okay. I need you to look at your chart and look at those water placements, okay? Because that's where the breakthroughs and the challenges are going to occur, okay? So go and find those. See what the ancestors have to say for you for this upcoming year. Okay, so one biggest thing for you is a proverb. Your thoughts are not their thoughts. Your thoughts are not their thoughts. What does that mean? Sometimes we can project our own thoughts, our own thoughts onto others. She said, "Ooh, that's loud." Yes. our own thoughts onto others. Okay? We think that these people are thinking this particular thing. And then we then make moves in alignment to what we think they think about. And the reality is all of us made it up. They're not thinking it, but you thought it, and you are acting as though it is true. And so you're literally acting on something that's not real and taking yourself through unnecessary changes and things of that nature. That's one side of it. The other side of it is, don't think that other people know what you're thinking. Okay? You have to communicate. You have to express. Okay? You got to. You got to express. You got to say it. I hear people say this all the time, when I have couples that come to me and we talk about their issues. And the thing is, one partner has expectations of the other that has not been spoken. Unspoken expectations. But I just thought you should know, we're not assuming anything in 2024. Okay? No assumptions. Okay? No assumptions. Also, to support what they were showing me with the submarine, here we have the magnifying glass, which is talking about taking a deeper look at yourself, all right? A closer look. No more surface level things. Deep dive, closer look, okay? Let's look at what the Spirit has to say about your relationships. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate y'all for the follows. I do want you all to know that the list is closed, so please don't send nothing else. Oh, don't send nothing else. Because you send it, I'm gonna say, look at y'all give me a donation. I appreciate donations. Me. Okay, let's look at the relationships. Here, what do you have to say about the relationships? Vanessa. My goodness, Vanessa. One, a half truth is a whole lie. A half truth is a whole lie. A half truth is a whole lie. This comes one for you to say. When we talk about the communication, okay? We got to make sure we're telling the full truth. We be trying to spare people's feelings. Relationships mean friendships, family ships, and romance ships. We be trying to spare people's feelings. No. Because we end up being complicit in deceit. No. Tell the full truth. Because you are deceiving. It doesn't matter. You're deceiving. Tell the full truth. Okay? Because you have that expectation of others, right or wrong. Right. You got that expectation of others. Good morning, sir. Please, may I have a reading? I'm sorry, the list is closed right now. Yeah, it's closed. I'm sorry, mix up. So you have that expectation of other people, right? You expect other people to tell you the full truth, but then you telling half truths. Can't do that. We're lying. Okay. Next thing is we got the balloon here, which speaks to celebration. I need you to put your energy into people that celebrate you as loud as you celebrate them. Okay, that's a message for several other people. Put your energy into the people that when you call and you tell good news, they scream and they jump and they shake. Put your energy into those people. Don't put your energy into the people that do not celebrate you back. Don't do that. That is a waste of time and energy. Okay? Put your energy to people that celebrate you back this year. Because those are the relationships, the friendships, the family ships that prosper. Because they're reciprocal. All right? We just talked about that. We just talked about that in the last reading. Give, receive. Okay? Got to be reciprocal. Because too often you don't get that back and you still, but you give it. All right? And then you end up feeling drained, used, unsupported. Well, let's give the energy to the people who deserve it. Let's look here at the finances for this upcoming year. No, hello, I haven't seen you on your lives forever. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Lala. Let me tell you something. With your finances, first thing is we are what our thinking makes us. What is this speaking to? This is directly speaking to your mindset being critical to your manifestation. My mindset is critical to my manifestation. In fact, my mindset mothers my manifestation. Did y'all catch that? The mindset mothers the manifestation. That's good. The mindset is the one that births the manifestation, that nourishes it, that incubates it, that grows the manifestation. The mindset does. If your mindset is, I don't got, I won't have, I can't believe this is not happening, so shall your manifestation. Because if you think it, it will become. Because you are more powerful than you know. Okay? All right. All right. All right. We have the balloon, which comes out again, which means that you will have a lot to celebrate financially this year. This will be a good economic year for you. All right. The spirit does, however, cautions you about traveling. Like Cato in reverse, who's the ancestor of travel, cautions you about traveling. All right. And so far this year, when we've been seeing that happening, the traveling, it's been because the people are going to end up spending more money than they initially thought that they would. Okay. So if you are going to travel this year, if you are going to travel this year, I want you to make sure that you have that thing prepared. I'm screaming. I didn't even see this card. Miss Sarah came out, the ancestor of mothering. It was right underneath here with the finances. All right. Make sure you're prepared and you know exactly, and y'all done gone through with a fine-tooth comb so you don't end up being financially asked out. Okay. And lastly, let's look at the wisdom that the spirit wants you to carry this year. Okay. Wisdom. What is the wisdom? What's the wisdom? All right, Vanessa, here we go. We got the ancestor of mothering again, Miss Sarah, who comes out here. All right. When Miss Sarah comes out here for the wisdom, it speaks to you needing to focus on how you mother yourself. How do you nurture and take care of yourself? Along with Mama Lily. This is my great-grandmother, and Miss Sarah's my great-grandmother. Okay? This is about how you mother yourself, how you take care of yourself, how you nurture yourself, and the healing that you have for yourself. as opposed to all the energy you dispense and give to others. You're going to want to nurture yourself, take care of yourself physically, emotionally, and spiritually. You do that, you can't help but beget success in this 2024 year. Okay, Vanessa? Thank you, Vanessa. You're so welcome. Alton, are you here, Alton? Where's Alton? Oh, I see you, Alton. Boom, I see you. Go to the link in my bio, boo, and you can order it on there. Right to link in my bio, and I have my website and things. You can order it right on there. And so there's a QR code that comes as a card in the deck, but there's also a box. A box. The box that it comes in also has the QR code. I don't have the box on it because I use it so much. The box is in my office space. But it's a QR code on here. You screenshot that and screenshot it. You take your phone to it, a QR code, child, and it takes you to the website for the guidebook. Okay. Hi, Alton. I see you. I'm working, so I'm trying to listen out for my name. All right, I'm sorry. Let me tell you the order. So I'm on Alton right now. After Alton, I have Tawana, Sumitra, then Kendra, then Dominique. Okay. Then so it's Tawana after Alton, Sumitra, Kendra, Dominique, Christina, Amanda, Asia, Oriana, and Star. Oh, never mind. It's okay. That's the order. Okay. Alton, here we go. Alton. Let me say my prayer. And we shall begin. Is everyone doing good? Are y'all getting something from these other people's readings as well? I saw some people saying, girl, your reading is reading me. That is sending me. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I be like, y'all, listen. Y'all sit here and listen, and stuff will bust you upside the head, and we ain't even got to you yet. Okay. Here we go. All right, Spirit, connect me with Alton's energy. Okay. Alton. Or Terrestrial Wanderlust 88. The first thing that the spirit was bringing to my attention is loneliness. Okay. Okay. Is loneliness. I feel as though you have had the life experience where you have had to be such an individual, or you have been such an independent individual, that it kind of is like, well, that's my life now. But there is an energy of loneliness that is beneath you. Okay? And I have to let you know that I can't let you think that. I can't let you think that you are alone. All right? Because that's not the truth. When we have had life experiences where we have had to make independent choices, independent decisions, things of that nature at a younger age, we get put in an automatic space, okay? Where we automatically hop into independence, where we automatically do stuff alone, all right? To the point where we have struggles and things, and we will hold on to that, and nobody will know that we are going through anything because we have been conditioned to be alone. All right. I want you to remove yourself from the loneliness spirit. All right. Remove yourself from the loneliness spirit. I ain't saying you got to have 25 people that you tell your business to or that you talk to or whatever. However, I need you to know that it's not just you. Okay. You're not the only one that has to do everything or bear everything. Now, that can be opposite from the way that it feels, right? But I have to let you know that the reality is that you are not alone. You're not alone in spirit and not alone in the physical, okay? And call forth that support to be revealed to you in your life so that you could be better equipped to take it and to have it, okay? So that's first. I am not alone. Message received. Good, good, good. Let's see what the ancestor have for you. All right. My goodness. Okay. So we got Edward Bias here, ancestor of business. This is my dad, by the way. Anytime he comes forth, one, he resonates with that. It's in his life story of his loneliness and being a lone ranger, if you will, and independent and having to have a lot of um responsibility much sooner than he should have. All right. But the beauty here is that he was able to transmute his experiences into something that would be well for him and well lasting for him. And the spirit wants you to know that you have the ability to do the same. You can take your experiences, the good, the bad, the ugly, the shameful, and you can transmute that. Take it from one state into another. Transmute that into something that you can be proud of, right? And so the ancestors want to invite you to do that. Every chance you get, start on a small scale. Transmute the negative thought into a positive thought. All right. Get in the practice of that. And then start looking at your life, certain events that you see in such a negative way, and start to transmute that. Excuse me. All right. Ancestors also have the mailbox here, which that there's going to be some good and new information that's going to be hitting you this year. All right. So hear first, look second, meaning that some of this good information and messages and downloads are going to come through people that don't look like the folks that you normally would listen to. But the spirit wants you to enter into or to continue through this year with the energy of optimism. Okay. Energy of optimism. All right. Because it is through that energy of optimism do we beget success and opportunity. Okay. Let's get a message on your relationships for this year. Wanderlust. You about to revamp all of this. Chef Vincent has come out, and for some reason, I have a double Chef Vincent card. I guess got mixed up with one of my other deck. He came out twice. Okay, so your friendship, relationship circle is gonna look like something completely different. All right, different in people, but also different in the way in which you communicate. The spirit is calling for a revamping, a rejuvenating, a reconfiguring, a restyling of it. And that is for sure something that you're going to experience this year. Okay. So that's why they said earlier, be open, because you're going to have some friends and some connections that you didn't think you was going to have. So be open, because the spirit is going to do a transformative thing for you in the area of your relationships this year. Okay? Open, open, open. Be open. Stay open. Okay? And also, I want you to put a focus on your creativity, your creative pursuits. Okay, let's do something creative. Dive into your creativity. I feel as though trying things creative, doing your creative things consistently is going to also open up the opportunities for you to have these new encounters. Okay, let's look at the finances. These are some good things to add to my vision board. Come on. Very good. Hi, Jeffrey. Peace to you. So what do you have for the finances? All right. So we're going to be healing the funds, healing the finances. We got Mama Lily here and Daddy T, who are actually husband and wife. Okay. They were husband and wife when they were living. Mama Lily comes forth here to speak to that the funds are going to be healed. So debts and stuff, you're going to see the healing of the debts, the healing of the credit, so forth and so on. All right. And so you're going to have the healing of that this year. So you want to pay attention to the funds, pay attention to the credit, so forth and so on, and be open to opportunities that show up to help you address all of that. We have Daddy T here, ancestor of protection. All right. This came in reverse. All right. When that comes in reverse, it's because you need to do some type of spiritual work, some type of prayer work, candle work, whatever it is that you do to protect the money. And this is something that we miss, y'all, when we are doing our money work. Not only do you want to call it in, you want to protect the money so that nothing happens to it on its way or while it's here. Protect. Okay. Y'all know I offer root working consultation. I'm a root worker. Okay. So if you need me to do it or you want to know what to do, book a root work consultation. Okay. So we could get those things handled. All right. So that's the key. Call the money in. It's going to heal. You're going to heal the finances, the debt. You're going to have a good relationship with money, but you're going to need to protect that money to make sure that nothing happens to the funds. Because the way this world's energy is going on, child, you want to have your funds and your things covered. Let's get you some wisdom for this upcoming year. What's the wisdom? What's the undercurrent wisdom? The river. The river. One thing I love about the river, Alton, is this. The river is an individual. The river is not the ocean. The river is not the lake. The river has its own individual path, its own individual flow. But the river is fresh water. So you can be an individual all day long. You could be a person that is to yourself all day long, but there is a feeling that should accompany your independence. It should be a feeling of freedom. Okay. It should be a feeling of rejuvenation, of feeling refreshed, renewed, right? It should not be a feeling of loneliness. Hey, Oh my God, Micah. And hey, the choir director. Hey, the choir director. Okay. It should not be a feeling of loneliness. It should not be a feeling of being alone. It should not be any negativity in that. It should feel empowering and fresh, because you cannot step in the same river twice, because it's always fresh, flowing water. There's a flow. Okay. Independence should not feel stuck and stagnant. It should not feel stuck and stagnant. Should be empowering, should be refreshing, should be made aflow. Okay, Alton, have some good things. Protect that money. Protect that money. Protect the money. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chantrell. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm not speaking to you when you come in, but hi again. Hey, Lauren. Hey, everybody. Hey, Shayla. Okay. Thank you. Tawana. We're here with Tawana. Then we have Sumitra, then Kendra, then Dominique, then Christine, then Amanda, then Asian, Michelle. No, Rihanna, then Star. Yeah. Okay. Tawana, are you here? Oh, this is Taylor. Taylor J. Hey, Taylor. Hey, boo. All right. And now you're here. Okay. Let's look at these. Let's look at these here. Hey, let's look at these here. Okay. All right, Spirit, connect me to Taylor J's energy. Okay. Taylor J. The Spirit is talking about you having an issue either with the image, the body image, or struggling in that way. Okay. They're speaking about a perception of self. Okay. And with that, they want you to turn that energy around and focus on self-love this year. Okay. Self-love is not just about beautifying baths with rose petals and milk and bread candles and Erykah Badu. Oh, you're going to YT? Oh, was I frozen on the clock app? Okay, I'll wait till you get over here, child. I'll wait till you pop over on the YT. Ooh, speaking of Erykah Badu, I'm trying to decide which way to go. See, you made a wrong turn back there somewhere. Ooh. I'm here, Taylor J. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. So I'm going to take it back. The spirit is talking about you having some body image issues. All right. So looking at yourself, and you have a perception of yourself that you don't want to have. Okay. And the spirit is wanting you to improve the perception that you have of your body, of your physical self. All right. So this means that the spirit wants you to lean into some deep, consistent self-love work. And what I was letting the people know, T, is this is not going, self-love work is not us sitting here. How do we say this? This is not us taking, as I said, baths with rose petals and milk and honey and red candles and listening to Erykah Badu. Self-love is the taking care of the physical body, right? It is eating appropriately. It is drinking enough water. It's making sure that the body is physically well. It is also making sure that that you are, there you go, Michelle, that the commitments that you make to yourself, you follow through with those commitments. All right? Whatever the commitments are that you make to yourself, you don't play yourself. You don't lie to yourself. Yeah, all of that is aesthetics. But there is a part of self-love that can lend itself to aesthetics. But the causation of the aesthetics is rooted in your care for the body, the care for the self, for the mind, the spirit, the emotional self as well. All right? So you're going to want to lean into that. This is all found within the heart chakra. These are your two focuses, heart chakra and third eye chakra. All right? Heart chakra, third eye chakra. All right? Okay, let's look at what the ancestors have to say for you for this year. TJ says speechless. Okay. As long as you receive it. Receive it. Okay. Let's start here, TJ. The spirit says, again, your ancestors say very clearly, same thing for you. A half truth is a whole lie. And so one of the things that I want us to be cognizant of, Lighthouse and TJ, sometimes we have to tell the full truth about the people that we love. And sometimes that full truth is not one, hey, yes, love. Yes, Mars. My list is closed. Sometimes that truth is not one that you like, but it is true. The truth don't have to be liked, loved, or anything. It is the truth. And not telling yourself the full truth about others, and also not telling others the full truth about them, you are doing the person that you love a disservice. T, this is going to be a year of truth for you in all realms and all aspects of your life. Quickly, I'll tell you this. There was a situation a couple of years ago I had with my brother. where I had witnessed him. He's my older brother, but I had witnessed him in a string of behaviors. And I didn't say anything about, because my thing was like, okay, he grown, I'm the younger brother. I don't have to say this. I don't have to say anything about it. But then I realized I saw something. I didn't say anything. That's on me. I cannot say that I love you and I don't say what it is that I feel I need to say, because I have allowed you to go on thinking that what you're doing is okay. So I had to apologize to him for allowing him to think that what he was doing was okay to do. And I had to apologize to him for knowing better and not informing him of that. As someone that loves you or someone that you love, you are an outside perspective. Not meaning you don't know all what's going on. But when you zoom out, you can see more than they can see, because they're right up on their problem. They're right up on their issue. You cannot love somebody and be silent. That's not a display of love. Okay? So, I had to drop that. In addition to that, we got the toothbrush in reverse. All right? Which is speaking to the negative self-talk. Hey, Bubblegum Witch. Hi, how are you, dear? That name sends me. Okay? The toothbrush in reverse, this is negative self-talk linked to the image issues that we were talking about earlier. Let me tell you something. What you say to yourself either out loud or what you say to yourself in your head has power. Okay? Wonder working power. TJ says, WTF, if you only knew. All right? So you're going to have to clean that up, which is why I was saying about the self-love thing. The Spirit was bringing that forth and making that a part of your affirmations. You either know my people or read my journals. Girl, your people's talking to me. That's all. Okay? Your people just tell me what's going on. Not you either know my people or read my journals. Yes. So, clean it up. Stop talking crazy to yourself, because this is another thing. And I got to send this as a headshot for you. Boom, 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 and everybody else. Here we go. The people that harmed you, the people that were verbally abusive to you, the people who fractured your self-esteem are no longer around you, and they don't need to be, because you are there. You do it to you every day. You do it to you every day. So nobody has to do it. You do it to you. So that's why when you say your prayer, you ask the Spirit, remove anybody who's working against me, and you vanish. Destroy my enemy. And all of a sudden your life start falling apart. That's because it's you. Okay? It's you. So, take ownership over your tongue. Take ownership over your thoughts. Take ownership. and don't carry on with the series of thoughts and things like that. That's outrageous and not well. Don't carry on. Okay? Because you are working against you. All right. Let's continue here and let's look at your relationships this year, T. T is like, dear God, get out of my journal. Ooh. All right, here come the relationships. The scissors. Severance. I had to put this on my forehead like a spade player. Let me tell you something. The relationships that you know that's not serving you, that's not helping you, they will come to an end this year. Because you're going to be empowered to do that. You're going to be empowered this year to no longer have succubus energy in your life, where people are just pulling and pulling from you and not giving anything back to you. Okay? Severance. I also want you to be mindful of your role in the breakdown. Okay? Be mindful of where your role is in the breakdown. Because that's the work you need to do for you. That's the work you need to do for you. Okay? In addition to that, the chameleon looks in all directions before moving. That is both in relation to what I just said, but also looking around your friendship circle, your familyship circle, your connections, your friends, so forth and so on, and take a survey. Is this relationship well or is it not well? If it isn't well, let's have a conversation to speak on if we can improve it. And also, let's set a deadline for when we expect to have seen this improvement. And if this improvement does not occur, then what will happen is cut it, 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 cut it. All right? Because we are here for empowering relationships this year. Friendships all the way around. Empowering, supportive, not draining. Let's look at the finances. All right. So we have Miss Sarah. Oh, Lord, I'm going to knock my stuff over. We have Miss Sarah here. Ancestor of what? Mothering. When Miss Sarah shows up here, she is speaking directly to you, nurturing your finances, paying close attention to your money, and spending time with it. Okay? Spending time with your money, spending time with your vision, spending time with your planning, and nurturing that savings account. Okay? Nurturing, 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 nurturing. All right? Nurturing all that there. Okay? That's what you need to do financially. Spend time, nurture, put your attention on. Don't be not looking at your bank account because you're scared. Put an emoji in the comments if that's you. If you don't be looking at your bank account because you're scared. Drop the emoji. They be like, you check your bank account. I didn't even look. I ain't even looked at my account. TJ. I don't even want to look at that account right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then we ain't got no money. You be like, Well, if you have paid attention to your account, that's what happens. Okay, Tamiko said that's me. Okay, nurture it. Now, why you want to put your focus on your money? You want to put your focus on your money because TJ, the spirit has this proverb: a snake that you can see does not bite. Meaning that there's gonna be, hold on. I'm gonna go off because my MacBook camera looked like it cut on and it cut off. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. I don't know what y'all think, y'all not putting a fast one on me. Anyway, a snake that you can see does not bite. All right. So when we see this message, this is talking about some money, either you overspending or money being pulled from your account, all right, in a sneaky way, that because you're not paying attention to it, because you're not paying attention to your funds, you're going to end up at a financial loss, a significant financial loss, which is why I need you to start nurturing and mothering that account. Know when stuff's coming out, when it's going in. Look at your balance daily. All right, look at that. So when this happens, you can catch it immediately. And you can get your funds. Okay? You want to catch it immediately. So you be like, bank, stop this. Done. So you don't have no issues. All right? So spend time nurturing your money. All right? Nurture it, nurture it, nurture it. So you don't have that problem. All right? But it's going to be good, though, because you're going to do what the Spirit is saying. So you don't run into those issues. Let's look at the financial. Oh, we need to look at financial. Sorry, let's look at the wisdom for the year. You're going to be okay, T. Tracy said, boom, this is why they're telling you this. How do I join your community? Oh, it's the Inner Lighthouse. The Inner Lighthouse. Oh, I didn't update my bio on here. But if you go to we have our Patreon community. Do me a favor, Fran, go to my TikTok. Type in Darcel Andre on my TikTok. I have a link in my bio and a link to my Patreon community. TJ says, real talk, I've been locked out of my online banking, so I'm afraid to go check my balance. I almost threw my pestle at you. Okay? Listen. Do it. That's why it's coming up here. Don't let me throw my mortar and pestle at you. Okay? Got some good protective herb and grindings at the bottom. Let's look at this here. It's the wisdom. All right. This is the wisdom that you need to carry. We got Cato Tippin. Cato Tippin is the ancestor of travel. What is your vision and where are you going, TJ? Your vision for yourself is going to determine where you land. Let me tell y'all, we be sitting there being like, I feel so lost. I'm sure you are feeling lost because you don't have a vision. Could you imagine saying, all right, Amanda, come pick me up. I live on the northwest side. of San Antonio. Okay. So am I just supposed to drive around the northwest side hoping to stumble upon your abode? Am I just supposed to drive around here expect what's the I'm in these apartments. Okay. All right, I'm in the apartments. Okay. What am I supposed to drive around? What apartment building? There's 24 apartment buildings here. I'm in building 15. Okay. What door? My point is, it's the specifics. Had to switch you to. Yes, the list is closed, Deja. Deja, I hopped on early, girl. So we want to be specific about the vision because if you don't know where you are going, you will be lost. That's how you get lost. Hey, Jaleesa. The specifics matter. So we be having roundabout manifestations. Okay, so let your employer pay you a roundabout check. You're not going to take no job that says you're going to land somewhere around. And then y'all be like, big gaps. You're either going to get paid between $20 and $2,000, somewhere between there. What? No. So, TJ, get specific about your manifestations, about your vision, know where you're going so you can get there. And also, so we don't be feeling like we're not doing anything. If we know where we're going, we can track our progress. We can track our ETA. Okay. Thank you, T. My name is TJ and I love the Lord. Okay, Samitra. I have Samitra, then I got Kendra, then Dominique, then Christina, then Amanda, then Asia, then Oriana, then Star. My name is TJ and I love the Lord. That video takes me out. Samitra, where you at, Samitra? TJ sitting here like, TJ, do we need to mail you a new wig? TJ said you nailed it on everything. Thank you. I see you. Thank you, Amanda. I see you. Much love to you. Thank you, Samitra. I see you, boo. We're gonna put your wig. We're gonna make sure your wig get there immediately in the morning. TJ says, please. All right, Samitra. Here we go. Let me say my prayer. Spirit, connect me to Samitra's energy, please. Okay. Samitra. So let's look at this. Spirit said clearly, your success this year is going to be dependent on who you have in your ear. Who you have in your ear. Who are you listening to? Okay? Be wary of those that always come with a bad news perspective on the new things you're trying to do. Be wary of those that show up, you talking about a possibility, and they come up with a but. I don't know about that. Be mindful of those people or weary of those people, because those individuals will pull you down. All right. Whose voice are you listening to? Yourself, the Spirit's voice, or the voices of others? All right. There's going to be people who are trying to get into your ear. Doesn't mean that they're malicious. It just means that they are not vision driven people. And I need all my visionaries to hear this. Who you have in your ear matters. Who you have in your ear matters. All right? And so you got to know that. Okay? So be very mindful. How do I request to pay for personal? Yeah, so go to, I don't have my link here. Go to my TikTok. I have my link in the bio. Matter of fact, hold up. Because it's through my website. Yeah, you gotta go to my web. Go to link in my bio. Okay, if you go to my TikTok, link in my bio will take you to where you can book a personal for me. I just didn't update my YouTube description, which I will do from now on, I promise. All right, so be mindful of who you have in your ear. That is going to be the factor. Visionaries, I'm telling you, you will come with the vision for yourself, and people would literally come with all the ways in the world that it could go wrong. Be mindful of that. Don't let those people in. All right. And in particular, those that start off with that. Not those that are like, ooh, that's great. That's congratulations. And then tell you some things you should consider. Those people are helpful. I'm talking about the people who you know the people. Y'all know the negative people. Y'all already know the people. We're like, I'm gonna have to tell her after I've done it. Okay. Let's look at what the ancestors have for you for this year. All right. Samitra, do you work with your ancestors? Because we have the altar in reverse. Okay. Your ancestors really want you to work with them this upcoming year. All right. Samitra says, somewhat. I work with the ancestors somewhat. Samitra said, you can say that. Okay. They want you to work with them this year. All right. Samitra, if you want to, I would suggest book a spiritual coaching session so we could really look at that. Okay, really look at that. Really look at the ways in which we can look at the ways in which you can connect, refresh what you have, so forth and so on. All right. Because you want to develop a language between you and your ancestors so that they will so that you will know when you're hearing from them directly. Okay, because they're going to be giving you said info. All right. In addition to that, they have the tree house here in reverse. Okay, so I want you to understand that a lot of the inner child, how I keep missing you doing readings. I don't know, Holy Da Vinci. The spirit may be telling you to wait, hold your mule. Okay. um a lot of the inner child, I'm not going to say problems. I'm going to say the inner child energy is going to be very present this year. All right. So you can benefit and get ahead of that energy by doing your sacral chakra work. Okay. There's also going to be some revelations, the spirit is telling me, about your family. Come on, lightning bolt. Thank you. About your family and about your raising up, your home life, that whole experience. There's going to be a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's going to be a lot of revelations that come to you. Okay. And so you bet. Come on, 125 lightning bolts. Thank you. So you're going to want to be on top of that. All right. Hope is positive. Well, what is positive and negative is suggested, right? It's how you decide to receive that. I will definitely say that it's going to be a mix of those, but it's going to help you be informative. It's going to be informative and help you to be a better version of yourself. Sorry, my thoughts got ahead of me there. Hi, Jamia. Okay. But again, go towards it with an open heart or open mind. When the things come up, you're like, this is what Darcy was telling me about. Okay. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good for you. Okay. So let's look at messages as it pertains to your relationships this year. Okay, well. All right. So, a couple of things. We have the gardening, excuse me, that shows up in reverse. All right. When the gardening shows in reverse, you're going to be making some decisions about relationships. All right. And you're going to be surveying and realizing the ones that actually grow you and the ones that do not. We have relationships that grow us, and then we got relationships that slow us. One thing about me, I'm going to come up with a saying. Hold up. All right. I had to write that down. Is this relationship, and this is the question that you are going to sit with as you are going through and looking at those relationships. Is this relationship going to grow me, or is this relationship going to slow me? Grow or slow? Hi, Jax. What it is? What's up? I'm still in that stove. All right. That's it. That's what you're going to be realizing. You're going to realize the relationship. So this is a growing relationship. I'm going to grow with this. There's positivity here. This relationship is slowing me. And Chef Vincent, comes up here in reverse. I'm letting you know that you're going to be making some changes in your relationship department. This is from family. When I say relationships, I'm talking about family, friendships, and romance ships. There's going to be some changes because it's been a lot of stagnant, slowing energy instead of growing energy. All right. Let's look at your finances. I can sense you give powerful, calming, healing hugs. Yet you're intentional with your hugs. Listen, come on, Miss Bubbles. I do. I do. I think I do. I am. I don't hug everybody at all. I don't hug everybody. So you're right. I am intentional with my hugs. A good hug goes a long way. Jack's hug, Jack's try to bust your lungs out your back. You got to watch Jack's. Jack's will try to bust your lungs out of your back. Out your back. You're like, how did my lungs break out of my back? Jax is how. Let's look at the finances here. Spirit, what do you have to say about the finances for Sumitra here? All right, Sumitra. The Spirit is speaking to you needing to do some spiritual work for your funds and finances in the form of spiritual baths, okay? Spiritual baths. When you book that spiritual coaching session, honey, I could give you some spiritual baths for you to do. Okay. But, or you can do your own, whatever you want to do. You want to take some spiritual baths that are for your funds and for your finances. Okay. But we have Cato here, which comes up upright. And for this moment in this space, Cato is representing your money stretching long. Okay, going a long distance, going a long way. All right. And so you're going to have financial abundance and stability and lasting funds this year. It's going to stretch long. However, I do want you to still do those spiritual baths to ensure that. Okay. Okay. Ensure that. So I just had a thought. Oh, y'all, it's too much stuff going on. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's look at the wisdom for this year. What's the wisdom for Sumitra? All right. So this wisdom is here. It's a snake that you can see does not bite, but it did come in reverse. Okay. So what this thing is, sometimes, Sumitra, one, you're very observant, okay, but you're also not trusting. And sometimes you could be too not trusting. Or rather, let me say distrusting. All right. That you expect the worst out of situations. Okay. And the Spirit wants you to curve that. Okay. So he said, who told you? They want you to curve that. Because the issue with maintaining an energy of distrust is that when the Spirit sends something to you, you reject it because you don't trust it. Okay. So you want to work on your trust, which is also going to be in that sacral. Okay. You want to work on the trust. That's going to be in the sacral and with the heart. Okay. It's going to be with the heart. So the Spirit says you don't have to go forth with a distrusting energy. Trust that your energy, your spirit, your intuition, so forth and so on, will help guide you and let you know when some stuff is up and when some stuff ain't up. Okay. But everything ain't a snake. Everybody ain't a snake. All right. And you will end up throwing the baby out with the bathwater. And we don't want that. Okay. Bring trust back. Trust yourself so you can trust others. And then you can trust the Spirit. Okay. You're welcome. Kendra, are you here, Kendra? I think Kendra is on YouTube. I see you, Kendra. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hi, Kendra. Ooh. Okay, I'm saying my prayer. Our spirit, connect me with Kendra's energy. Ooh, Kendra. Here we go. Kendra. When I tell you, Kendra, the people that have done you wrong, my God, they're getting ready to get hit with raging karma. Raging karma. Raging karma. Raging karma. Hard. Hard. Okay? And you are going to witness it. And I ain't gonna lie to you. You're gonna be sitting there like, oh my God, all this? Yes. All this. Okay, because these individuals have not just done you wrong, they have done others wrong. So it is getting ready to be Judgment Day. Okay? And so when you see the individuals just collapsing on hard times or having sudden illnesses and things hit them, it's not because you hexed them or anything like that. It is the karma. It's the karma. Okay. It is the nature of the universe. It's the way that it's getting ready to come and knock them upside their head. Okay. So pay attention to the sickness. Pay attention to, just impossible situations happening for the people. And all you have to do is go, I don't know what to tell you. Sure hope you get it together. Okay? And that's just it. That's just it. That's just that's how the cookie crumbles. It was their decision to put their action into the universe. If you didn't send it out, there would be nothing for karma to return. Let's look at what the ancestors have to say for you for this year. That always sends me people like, oh my God, if you did not put it out there, it wouldn't come back to you. Here come Aunt Effie. So, whatever conversations that you've been having and vocalizing, good job. Whatever conversations that you still need to have, do it. And Kendra, you do a lot of self work and introspective work that you are not wrong. Okay? It's hard when you sit there and you think things over. You are not impulsive. Okay? So you don't really be wrong, girl. You don't be wrong. You don't. Okay? You don't. But now what the Spirit wants you to do is to get more speedy with your responses. Okay? Speed it up. All right? Don't wait so long to say what you need to say. All right? The clap back should be quick. Okay? Quick. Okay? Especially when we have the butcher knife coming up here. Okay? For the individuals that have betrayed you. Okay? You already know what it is. Do not gaslight yourself. Don't gaslight yourself about it. You know the trickery. You know the foolishness when you see it. Okay? You do not have to put yourself through a series of trick bags. All right? You know what it is. The Spirit also sends the magnifying glass here to say, you don't even have to look that deep. Okay? You see what it is. If it looked like it, that's what it is. And you haven't been wrong yet. All right? You ain't got to get down to the thing. Your intuition is right. You know what it is when you see it. So don't gaslight yourself. Don't play yourself. Like you told me last year. That part. And you wasn't wrong, Kendra, were you? No. And also, hold on, wait a minute. Let me just say this. There was somebody the other day that tried to comfort me for my African American vernacular English. Let's be very clear. I'm going to talk how I want to talk, okay? And anyone who has engaged in intellectual discourse with me knows that my verbiage and my grammar is stellar. However, I'm talking to y'all on here, and I'm from Texas. So y'all gonna get past, present tense, all of those things in the midst of it all. And you're gonna deal with it because you know what I said. Okay. So let's continue. I just wanted to clear that. That part. Come on, Jax. Yes. I just want to clear that. So like he can't even use words correctly. Darling, let me tell you something. I will pull a scholarly insult from the depths of my hypothalamus. From the depths of my amygdala. Okay? And have you run into the dictionary. Have you run into the dictionary? Okay? Please. Don't let me do it to you. Okay, and we're back. From the prefrontal cortex. Okay, let's continue. Spirit, we're done with my pettiness. Okay. Let's look at the relationships this year. Okay. Come on, Jax. You better know it. and get right back to the ghetto and that part. Let me tell you something. I don't know how these doubles of these cards keep coming up. Kendra. Effie has come up again. So, as I said, this is the same energy, all right, with the relationships. Okay, same energy with the relationships. We also have ancestor. We got Cato here. All right. You're going to be making some long distance connections, some long distance friendships. Okay, and you're gonna be gaining friendships in what would appear to be strange circumstances or spaces. Okay, so be open and willing to do that. But again, say what you need to say as soon as you know you need to say it. She wants me to whoop somebody's. Kendra's like, you know what, Aunt Effie, thank you. I'm very grateful for that opportunity. Jax can't ever get Aunt Effie upright. Ever. Never. Never. Okay? So keep yourself open and willing to gain connections that are coming from places like I never thought I would have a friend that's here or that. Okay, because there's going to be a lot of connections from people from great distances. This can even come from people who've lived far away and who have recently moved, okay, to your area. Okay, but distance is going to play a factor in that. All right, Spirit, what do we have here for the finances for this year? All right. Okay, so your finances are going to need some nurturing. Okay, some nurturing. Okay, make sure you're doing your working for your finances. Make sure you're clearing, doing a road opener. You're doing your prayers and things like that for your funds. In particular, go into your chart and look for the water placements. All right, look where the water placements are. Okay, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and look how those speak to your money. Okay. But there is something different that you're supposed to be doing with your money to get money, to gain money. Okay. This feels like a different pursuit or something that you delayed. All right. Do that thing. Do that thing you keep delaying and putting off. Do that. All right. Because that's also going to rectify any financial issues. Do that there. Do that there. Yeah. Spirit says, and we got the light bulb here in reverse here, which means that it's the idea, it's the vision for funds, for business that you are leaning into. And that is where your power shall come from. Yeah. That is where your power shall come from. Yeah. Your power shall come from there. That is where your power shall come from. Yes! Come on, Kendra. That's it. That is it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's it, Kendra. That is it. All right. That is it. That is where your power shall come from. Okay? Your financial freedom shall come from that. That is it. That is the thing. Good job. Okay. Good, 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 good. So that's going to be great. Pursue that, see that through, and watch the money flow. Let's look at some wisdom they want you to keep. Yes, all of that, Kendra. That's it. That's it. Follow your ideas with that. So you want to do it a different way? Do the different. Follow through with that. That's where the success is going. That is where the success is going to come from. Wisdom. Spirit, what wisdom do we have here for her for this year? All right. 2 things. Take care of your physical health. Ain't no use in having money and manifestations, okay, if the body is broke down. Prioritize your health, all right? Got the medicine bottles, okay? If you're on medication, take those medications, but do what you can to get yourself in a healthy space. Do what you can to get yourself in a healthy space, all right? All that inquired, it's a different accents for me. Listen. Okay, hang around long enough. I'll circle through about 5 or 6. All right, healthy space, healthy. In addition to that, your protection work must be key. Protection work, protection prayers. Do that first. Keep your protection work strong. Keep it strong. Keep it. Keep your protection work strong. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. It's okay to do your cleanses and all right, but where's the protection work though? If we did our protection work like we should, we wouldn't have to try to think about doing work. I'm telling you, there would be a significant decrease in hexes if people did their protection work from the get-go. I predict an 80% decrease in hexes if people knew how to do their protection work from the get-go. All right? There you have it. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And I want you to make you some. I want you to make you some powder. I want you to make you some powder. I want you to make you some protection powder. Okay. You took the protection class, right, Kendra? Go back into those notes and make you a powder. What I want you to do is when you make that powder, you want to take the Psalms. Here y'all go. Let me have a personal meeting, see. You did, okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this and listen. Don't say I never gave you nothing. I want you to take some black pepper. I want you to take cayenne pepper. I want you to get you some let me think about this. Cause I'm trying to see here. Hold on real quick. I'm back. I want you to take some asafoetida. I'll spell that for y'all. asafoetida. It's a herb. Asafoetida. Okay. All right. You can get you some red brick dust. Get you an actual red brick and get the dust from there. Except whatever you want to do. Get you some red brick dust. Mix all that up in there. You can take that Psalms 91, or you can write your own protection prayer out. I want you to burn that protection prayer, burn that Psalms, take the ashes from the burnt paper and mix it up into the powder. Okay? You can then take that powder and sprinkle that in the entryways and the doorways. Keep some in your car. 91. The ashes is going to be mixed up into the powder. Okay? And voila. I would advise you, if you're going to use the psalm, write the psalm on one side of the paper, turn it over, and write your own protection prayer, denoting the specific things that you want to be protected from and who this covering and this protection is for. You don't have to use the psalms, but you can. But I want you to write things from your own mind, your own energy, okay? Then burn that paper, all right? Collect the ashes from that and use that and mix that up into your protection powder, into your powder. And now you have a powerful protection powder. Black pepper is a banisher. Cayenne pepper adds fire and heat, but is also for protection as well. Asafoetida is an extremely powerful protection herb. It forces negative energy out and away with the level of abrasiveness that is outrageous. Sure, May. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm done with that. Hopefully y'all got that. Carry on. Don't say I didn't never gave you anything. Okay? Don't say I never gave you anything. Don't say I ain't never gave you anything, anything. Kendra, did I just give you your wisdom? Did I give you I gave you your relationship, your financial, and I gave you the wisdom for the year, right, Kendra? Yes. Ruth. Oh, Ruth, I'm sorry, honey. My list is closed. I gotta refund you, boo. I did. Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I'm moving slow. I was moving as fast as I can. If I had roller skates on these here feet, I'd move faster. Okay. Yes, that will protect them. Mm-mm. Unless you write specifically, Tracy, the person on your the thing that you burn when you're making your powder, that you are wanting protection from this person. You have to make that specific on the petition that you burn to mix into your other herbs and things. Okay. All right. Dominique, thank y'all for being patient. I'm so sorry. Dominique, I got Dominique, then I got Christina, then I got Amanda, then Asia, Oriana, then Star. Michelle, we switch your space, honey. Dominique's here. Thank you for time, energy, and wisdom. You're welcome. Okay. So y'all not gonna beat me up for taking my time, right? I'll be so worried about that. I'm like, oh my God, I'll be taking too. But y'all tell me every time. I'm still feel that way. So y'all don't even tell me because I'm not gonna believe it. Ha! You're welcome, Kendra. Love you. Love you back. All right, Dominique, here we go. You're so welcome. Let me say my prayer. One thing about me, I got to cleanse in betweenst the readings. Okay, I got to cleanse. Because one thing about me, y'all's energies is not finna be wearing me down all day long. Not I. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Here we go. Divine source, divine spirit. Connect me to Dominique's energy. Okay, Dominique, here we go. Or Lady Libra, sorry. Um, okay, Michelle. Thank you. Dominique. So first thing here that the spirit kept showing me is hold on, let me see something here. Okay, Dominique, let me understand this. Um, so I know which way that they're giving this to me. Did you have a male that passed away that was really into sports, that either had medals or had awards? Because I need to understand if this is what they're showing me. If not, it's going in a different direction. Because they keep showing me someone's neck and chest, and there are medals around around the chest. Okay? There's medals around the chest. Because if that's not it, then they're taking me a different direction with that imagery. Okay, I'm understanding. Now let me see. Okay, got you. All right, so chance to connect today. Okay, but didn't get a chance to connect. Available today. Hold on one second, Ankh. Let me see this. Oh, just give me 1 second. Okay, hold on, Lady Libra. This is somebody here. This is a male. It's a male. Okay, and he passed. He seems to have passed when he was younger. Okay, I can't tell if this is young adult or teen. But he has these medals around his neck. Who is that connected to? I have a session today after I get done with this, so maybe that's what this is for. But who is this? Is this connected to anybody? This is a male. He was an athlete, okay, and he had these. He keeps showing me his medals around his neck. Okay, I need to know in the event this is for this person coming up or this is someone who's on the live now. You would be on the live now. And he keeps showing me his medals. Hold on. Oh my God, I lost my whole screen here. Okay. Let me put this down because I have a session with a mother today. And this is probably her son then that's coming in early. That's okay. This is for my session today. Let me realign myself real quick. Because he keeps showing me different things and I need to take note of this now. Give me 1 second. Okay. So let me get back in alignment with you. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go, Demetrius. Ooh, child, let me tell you one thing about these energies. They will come through and give you all types of things. And I literally have this session once I get off of here. And this is who this is for. Okay. So I have to tell him to hold his mule. All right. And now we're back from what? Outer space. Okay. Here we go, Dominique. Let's go ahead here and look at what message that the ancestors have for you. Okay, I want to start off here by talking about the self-doubt, all right? And so the Spirit keeps highlighting this. The Spirit keeps highlighting the self-doubt and you not thinking that you're going to receive what it is that you deserve, all right? And so what happens is, honey, is that when you are operating here in this space, you start to, what's the opposite of it's demanifest the things that you actually want, okay? You start to demanifest, okay? So this comes with mindset. This comes with affirmation, right? You got to reprogram the mind. Some of our negative thinkings have been built up for years. Years and years, Dominique. Years. Okay? We have been thinking one particular type of way, child, since we be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and people be having a 60-year-old doubtful spirit. Okay? That's the best way I can say that. All right? But one of the things that the Spirit is letting me, oh my goodness, I'm telling you, this boy will not let me be. Your brain will believe what you tell it. If you want to reprogram your brain, you reprogram the brain with repetition. Okay? Repetition, repetition, repetition. All right? So, what you have to do is do your affirmations, make it a part of your daily spiritual practice where your affirmations are in alignment with your belief in yourself. You can put this energy towards your solar plexus chakra. All right? Your solar plexus chakra. Okay? And your solar plexus is the center for your self-confidence, your courage, and your willpower. Okay? And so this will help you to have a stronger belief towards self. All right? Pour your energy into your solar plexus. Child, one Google search will give you everything you need to do to help your solar plexus. Now, that being said, another issue that the ancestors are bringing forth for you, we have the wedding rings here, which is the issue of commitment. Commitment. I try to tell people this all the time. When you break commitment with yourself, you are a liar. When you have promised yourself that you are going to do X, Y, and Z, and you do not do that, you are a liar. And your brain does not trust you because you said you was going to do this and you didn't. Okay? So your brain don't trust you. So you got to be mindful with the commitments that you have made to yourself. This is why I tell people, when you do like your spiritual routine, you say, I'm starting my spiritual practice, right? When you do that, You want to make sure that it is reasonable, that it is feasible for you to do. Don't say you're going to wake up at 4 o'clock, stay up till 5 o'clock. You wake up at 4 o'clock, do your prayers, meditations for an hour, go for a walk, come back, read a book, do the yoga exercise, and you know you're not doing that. You can't keep that up. After day 1, day 2, that hour going to turn to 45 minutes. And it's going to trickle and trickle away until it's not there anymore. Okay? So your ancestors want you to be on top of your commitments. Commit to yourself. Commit to the things you said that you're going to do. That's the greatest commitment that you can have. You are more committed to others than you are committed to yourself. Yes, I caught this yesterday. Right. Don't half-ass commitment to myself. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. So that's what they want you to correct this year. Okay? They want you to correct that. In addition to that, you also have a distrusting spirit. We got the proverb, a snake that you can see does not bite. This is showing up in reverse, which means that you be looking for anything to be a snake, which then creates paranoia for you. Okay? Because you think anything is a snake. And that's not the case. So the ancestors want you to lift that fear, lift that lens, that trauma lens. That trauma lens causes us to see everything through our trauma. And everything is not like that, okay? So let's look at what the Spirit has to say this year about your relationships. About your relationships this year. Khadijah said, just woke up, about to get knocked back to sleep. That's it. All right. So this is also going to be a year for you. We have the tree house here. And when this tree house shows up, this tree house is specifically talking about inner child work. Okay. That's what this is. Hey, Lenore. This is what this tree house is focused on. As to say, this year, you're going to be challenged in the area of your inner child. This year, you're going to be challenged there. And, you know, I have to look into this energy of 8 to see exactly why the inner child is being uppercutted like this. Okay? Why is the inner child being put in a headlock like this? Okay? But the inner child is going to be a big factor for you. So please do not be surprised if you are triggered and you can't figure out what the source of the trigger is. Go to the childhood. The Spirit is bringing us back to that. Oh, wow. So within this year, we have, I think it's actually January 20th in particular, when Pluto is crossing into Aquarius. And so we have a lot of rebirthing happening. So perhaps that's why the Spirit has been talking about this inner child so much today and yesterday. All right. So the inner child work that's found in the sacral. Okay. In particular, dealing with relationships in which you have been betrayed. You have to track that betrayal. Okay? You got to track that betrayal. Track it. Track the betrayal. Track where you had that happen. Marcel, darling, take care of yourself. Your work is rewarding, yet draining. Know your limits. I got you, Miss Bubbles. That's why I got my specific things. My limit. I have that. Thank you, though. Thank you. Scorpio and Pluto. Okay, dear God. Your Scorpio is in Pluto. Scorpio is all about rebirth. That's all Scorpio energy. And Pluto is going through that. A huge change coming up, which is why this is coming up for you. Okay? So I need you to examine the ways in which you felt betrayed in your childhood. Okay? Find the ways in which you've been betrayed in your childhood. All right? Childhood, young adult, teenage years. All right? And heal those thoughts, heal those experiences surrounding that. All right? Speaking of relationships, the altar shows up here. And this is for your ancestor connection, strengthening the relationship with your ancestors. You know what? Ancestors have come up so much. We're going to have an ancestor class. We're going to have the ancestor class. Balance yourself out with connected childhood desires. Come on, Miss Bubbles. Thank you. All right, so let's look at for you. Let me finish that. So yeah, sacred space. Do you have your ancestor altar up? If you don't have an ancestor altar up, let's look at other ways that we can connect with the ancestors. Excuse me. But the ancestor work and the ancestor connection is going to be a huge relationship that you have this year. Okay? Huge relationship. All right? So you're going to strengthen that relationship, clarify that relationship, so forth and so on. All right? Really listen to them. Really seek your ancestors for counsel. All right? Let's look at the energy, or rather, your finances for this upcoming year. We have for the finances. This is very good. All right. So, we got Mama Lily showing up here, which lets me know that your finances will also go through a healing as well. All right. But the spirit is also specifically talking about not just, out of debt and bouncing out the credit and stuff like that, but your relationship with money. We need to heal our relationship with money. Oh, we got to heal the relationship that we have with money. All right. Part of it is a fear of not having enough or fear of it running out. That's called the scarcity principle. And that scarcity principle be running us dry. Do you hear me? Scarcity, 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 scarcity. Yeah, it runs us dry. Come on, Lady Libra, abundant mindset versus survival mode. Absolutely. So you already know what I'm talking about. That's it. Not trusting money. Right. Come on, Free Palestine. Yes. Okay. Not trusting money, not trusting that you'll have enough, not trusting that you'll be able to make enough. Okay. We have to heal that. Heal the relationship with money. Okay. So the ways in which that you can do this is by working with the root chakra, all right? Within this 8 year, it's about abundance, but it's also about grounding. So work with the root chakra so we can start to bring healing or continue to bring healing to the financial stability and security, okay? Also, that being said, we got the telephone which shows up here, all right? I want you to pay attention to subscriptions. Anything you purchase utilizing your phone, I want you to pay attention to that because there's some things that have been accruing charges. Um, Amanda, that is taking me out. That's taking me out. So there's some things that's accruing charges and things like that that you're not paying attention to. And also utilize your phone. If it's apps and things like that to track your budget, utilize that. Okay. All the things that's necessary. But use the cellular device. Check it, check the apps, check the subscriptions, check all of that, but also look at apps that can help you with budgeting and things of that nature. Okay. That can make things real easy and able to be seen plainly. All right. Easy and able to be plainly seen. Let's look at this. Come on, trim the fat. Yes. Let's look at what we have to say here about the wisdom for this year. Here we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. This is the thing here. It's kind of interesting because at the same time, we talked about distrusting, right? But there's a difference between our mind being distrusting and our spirit telling us that something's wrong. Okay? There is a difference. One of the biggest distinguishing factors, excuse me, I was going to say distinctive, then I said distinguishing. One of the distinguishing factors here when it pertains to understanding the difference between the mind being afraid and the spirit warning you is what came first, the feeling or the thought? Most times it's a feeling that you don't have a reason yet to feel. I always give the example of going to Keisha's house. I said, if you go to your friend Keisha's house, you always go to your friend Keisha's house. Y'all have a great time. You cool with Keisha. You cool with Keisha's kids and Keisha's friends. It's all good. But one day you get in your car and something just comes out of nowhere and it's like, don't go. And you're like, but I always go to Keisha. That's your intuition. That's your intuition. The feeling comes first. And most of the time, it's your fear mindset coming in when you have a good feeling and then you start thinking the negative outcomes. You start thinking about, oh, but then this could happen. Then if I did that, I don't know about this. That's when the mind enters, but the feeling is always first. Then I used to talk myself out of it. That's right. Okay. So your intuition, Dominique, is going to be giving you the feeling about things not being right. Okay? They're going to give you the feeling of it. The feeling of it not being right. Okay? The feeling, not the thought, the feeling. And so because of this, you want to stay in alignment with your spiritual practices. You want to stay in alignment with your meditation. You want to stay in alignment. Listen to that feeling. Follow the feeling. Because, and I'll say this, the brain, because I always love to give y'all science and justification, the brain bases its decisions and expectations off of patterns, meaning things that it has experienced. So then what happens if your brain hasn't experienced it yet? Your spirit has foresight, meaning that you don't have to have seen it to see it. You get me? Your spirit, your intuition does not require you to have experienced it for you to get the inside scoop of it. It sees it for you see it. Okay? So you follow the feeling, follow the intuition. All right? Because it is leading you to something that you may not have seen yet, to develop a thought about it. Like your spirit gives you a vision for a business, a vision for a career. But because you haven't seen it done yet, the thoughts of how it won't work starts coming. Do y'all see that? Did y'all catch that? Okay, Lady Libra, catch that. So that's why we got the back door here coming, right? The chameleon looks in all directions before moving. All right, and the magnifying glass in reverse. As to say, the feeling will be enough. Or getting a feeling of dread when you're thinking of a person or around them. Like meeting a person, their energy don't feel right. Stay away immediately. Okay? Thank you, Dominique. And let me just go ahead and say this ahead of time. Any of these rogue ancestors, I need y'all to hold y'all mule. Hold y'all mule. And spirit team, if the person is not here yet, please hold the ancestors on the other side back until they appear, so they can stop sending me through these changes. Gracias. All right. Thank you, Dominique. I have now Christina. While I'm checking for Christina, let me look at this real quick. Because Ankh, are you Carissa? Is that who you are? Are you Carissa? Christina. I see Christina here. It's the Ankh and wait, hold on. Ankh, Uja, and Seneb. Okay, yes, you're Christina. No, not Christina. You are not Christina. You are What did I just say? Carissa. No, you're oh. I didn't get a personal booking from you yesterday. Where did you book it at? Did you book you sent a cash app for it or did you go through my website? This is who I got in my cash app. Oh, you sent on Cash App. Oh my goodness. I did not even see that. Did I skipped you yesterday or something? I don't know. I don't know if it got to me. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Um, what are we talking about? Do I need to confirm Cash App? This is who I have on my list. I'm on Christina right now. Then I got Amanda, Asia, Oriana, then Star, and then I'm done. Someone sent that. Oh, you're Ruth Mills. Oh, that's what I. Sorry, I told you that I have to. I have to refund you because I'll be done. It's okay. I submitted towards the end. Towards the end. I'm sorry. Let me find it and I'll refund you. Okay. But Ruth, yeah, I saw you. You had sent it after I had closed my list. So I'm gonna refund you. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, Ank. I'm gonna look for your Cash App name and I'm refund you as well. Okay. I'm sorry. Ank's like, Jet Black Key Black Eyes was like, now I've been sitting here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Don't refund. Are you sure? Oh my God. You always do this to me. Okay, Christina. Okay, so I have Christina, then I got Amanda, Asia, then Oriana, then Star. Okay. And then guess what I'm gonna do? Go to the restroom real quick. I wish I could play out some music, but YouTube will cut me off. Let me run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh! Hey, Soul Earthy. Hey. Oh, it's a gift for you. You helped me. Okay, thank you. I received that. Y'all go follow Soul Earthy. We did an interview together. She has a podcast called Plant Cesters. So go follow her. Okay, Christina. Here we go. Divine Source, Divine Spirit, please connect me with Christina's energy. Okay, Christina, let's look at this. Now Christina says, I don't want to go to the doctor. Every time Christina get a reading, the spirit be like, showing me this in her body. She's like, God dang, I gotta go to the doctor. Nothing about the doctor has come up. The spirit just brought me back to the water, okay? And the spirit is also talking about you having an opportunity to move, okay, this year. Okay, and that should be your top priority because, Christina, when you get to your own place, everything else is going to level itself out. Okay? So, that should be your top priority. Look at the things. And, Christina, this is the thing here. Even if it is not your dream place, that's okay. You need your space. You need your space. You just need your space. Okay? So you could do your things and you have your own area, your own space. Also, I need y'all to send a prayer for me because I'm submitting my application for my apartment today. So I need y'all to send a couple of prayers for me also. Okay, thank you. But Christina, I see movement for us. Okay. But I see that for you this year. Okay. They keep showing me the water. They keep showing me the water. Okay. And so also you need to plan, just already start looking at your trip back to the water. All right. Because that is the ultimate end of year, mid-year, beginning of year reset for you. Okay. How can you get back to the water, child? Okay. You may even think of, in the meantime, investing in, like a little fountain or something, trickling of water, just to have that in your space. Okay. But I do see movement for you, physical movement, you being able to move into your own space this year. Okay. Let's see what the ancestors have for you. A message from your ancestors. Hey, Sean. Hey, Shantae. Shantae, you stay. Ooh. All right. So, as a confirmation, we got Cato Tippin, which comes out here, which is the ancestor of what? Travel. Ah, yeah. We also have the bread you have is worth more than the fish you don't in reverse, which means to get us out of the settling energy, okay? Move us from forth the energy of settlerization. Move us out of that energy, okay? Yes, you're grateful for the bread that you have, and you're grateful for the fish that you will. All right? So, what hinges on all this movement is Grandma Arizona, who is the ancestor of order and organization, right? Look at your things, plan your things accordingly. If you need someone to help with your credit, get that. If you need to look for assistance or whatever you need to, lean into that direction, okay? Because I feel as though there may be some funding or something that you're going to discover that can also accelerate you or give you some type of aid with this transition, okay? But it's about that. Hyper focus on the move, because you got to move. You got to move. And can I tell y'all a manifestation practice that you can do? A easy working that you can do? Pack your stuff up. Pack your stuff up. You say you want to move, but your stuff, it sure don't look like it. Same thing for a job. If you are tired of that job and you are manifesting a new job, take your family pictures off of your desk. Take all of your identifiers, your personal identifiers out of the space. Start telling your space and your environment that you don't live here anymore. Come on, Christina. You on it. Christina knows what's up. All right? Do that. Start telling your space and telling your environment, I don't belong here. If I don't want this job, I'm not going to have my family portraits up on my desk. Hey, Damien. Hi, how are you? How are you doing, Damien? Oh, I need to purchase Damien's book. Y'all need to go find. You see Damien Lamar? Damien is an author, and he has this excellent series that is based upon Blackness and time travel and all types of stuff. So y'all need to get his book, okay, and enjoy it. Come on, just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. Come on. Okay? So y'all go follow Damien. All right? And get that book. Okay? Boom. So we have that, Christina. So do the things. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. You deserve it. Do the things necessary to tell your space we got to go. Okay? And let me tell you what I did. The place that I wanted to move, I went and stopped by there again after I seen it. After I seen it and said, this is it, guess what I started doing? I went back to look at it again. And I started speaking in the space as though I was already there. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to have this. I'm going to have that there. Boom, 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 boom. And guess what else I did as a hoodoo practitioner? Let me just get a pinch of this dirt out of this ground here. Hold up. Scrape this dirt up. Oh, excuse me. Go home underneath my manifestation workings. Let me just put this dirt here. Slide it on my altar. It's trying to make yourself little. Let me just slide it. Put this on my altar. Put this underneath my candle. Okay, do the things. Let's look at your Relationships this year. What do we have as it pertains to your relationship? Okay. How many of y'all are at work listening to me while you at work? Ella told me to make a housewarming list on Amazon. That's it. Come on, housewarming list. Come on. I was. You home now? Okay. That. You work from home. I don't leave work. Okay. Everybody's at work. Okay. I'm glad I can help y'all have the time, make the time pass. It's everybody being at work for me. Let's look at what we say about the relationships, Christina, for this year. You're at work. Come on. Now, y'all better ain't like, now, I got written up because of Darcel. Please. Okay. Ann said, I'm at work. I have a story. I desired an apartment once. I had no job, no deposit, applied. They had a promotion, no deposit, no application fee. Why they gave me the key before I signed the lease? Come on. TJ said, I had to regather myself after my reading. Thankfully, I have my own office. Yes. So I had to get a job after I got my apartment. Very good. So for you, a message for on your relationships, Christina, we got the river here. The river speaks to renewal, and rebirth. Renewal and rebirth. Okay. So you're getting ready to have some fresh connection ships coming this year. Just a vacancy. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold up. That's the wrong song. It's not going to be a vacancy. It's not going to be a vacancy. Okay, we got new relationships coming in this year. Okay. All right. New, refreshing relationships coming in. All right. In particular, when you're taking your shower, especially in the area of romance, I want you to pray in that water and call in your partner. Call into the room. Oh, come on in the room. Come on in the room. Come on, Jet Black Eyes. I manifested a desk job so I could watch these. Come on. Come on. All right. We got the river and we got the spiritual bath. Okay. So you want to call that in. Call it in while you're in that shower. Okay. Because water is your medium of manifestation, Christina. Yours. Yeah, but on my lunch break. Okay. Very good, Tracy. Good job. At least Tracy ain't breaking all the rules like y'all. Everybody else breaking all the rules. Okay. So call that in. But your relationships here are going to be refreshed and renewed. And they're going to be also, again, it's so interesting to me of how this keeps coming up for people, that there's going to be people that you're going to be in connection to that you normally would not have in. But it's all for your wellness. So we have some renewal and new vibes, new connectionships in the relationship sector. AirPod in, phone propped up. Okay, you know what, Real Brazzy? Not the phone propped up. Come on, I am Star. Yes. I feel so in alignment with my highest. My life is a walking testimony. And guess what? I'm gonna second that for you. Okay. All right, let's look at the finances. Okay. So the spirit is suggesting for the finances. We got the older tongue has a more seasoned palate for you to get some financial advice, a financial advisor, a coach, a strategist, or something for your finances, okay? To help you create a plan and assess what you need to do, okay? Sean said, I got you in my pocket. My locks cover my headphones, so I'm good. Okay, you know what? That's why I gotta be careful. If I have to hire any of y'all, I'm coming through with a metal detector quickly. Not the TD Jakes love songs. Y'all better go listen to TD Jakes love songs. He has a love song called Satin Sheets. My God. So, Christina, you're going to want to get some type of financial advisor. You're going to want to have just even if it's not a financial advisor that you keep consistently, but that you sit down and you talk to someone to help strategize that. Okay? That's going to be good. All right? And you're going to get some help and some assistance, some easy things you can do that's going to help expedite your process. Okay? It's going to expedite the process, get you there faster, and in the best condition. All right? Because I think that we got the closet which shows out of here, which comes out here, which shows that there is there's hidden information that you are just not privy to. All right. And this financial advisor, this financial coach, this financial whatever is going to hip you to that. Okay. So that you can get what you need to feel supported. All right. And to get your goals quicker. Because I feel like a lot of them is attainable. That's what I'm saying is hidden funding. It's hidden things. I said that earlier. Right. That's going to be revealed. So be in search of that. Okay. Let's get you some wisdom to carry you through. I would have been. Oh my God. When I tell you he took me out with that, TD Jake said, I would have been. I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming? He done worked himself up, y'all. Spirit, what do we have to say here for the wisdom for Christina for this year? It's him working himself up for me. Y'all gotta track it. He said, I would have been. He got swept up in the memory. Listen, I've caught up in a TD Jake said that. I've gotten caught up in a memory before. It's that would. Y'all got to see the full thing. He was like, I would have been. He was like, if it had not been for the Lord on my side, I would have been. I would. You're like, all right. So, for the wisdom for this year, You have the butcher knife in reverse, okay? Meaning you are your only enemy. You are your only enemy. Ain't no ops, ain't no devil you can see. You are your only enemy. You're your only enemy, Christina. That's it. Any betrayal you experience will be an internalized betrayal. It'll be you having betrayed yourself. Alafia Iadania. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. You are your only enemy. Okay? So, congratulations. You've been playing yourself. So, don't do that. All right? You don't do that. As soon as you feel the need or the feeling to self-sabotage, to run away, to sink into fear, to sink into an old habit of shutdown, stop sign. The stop sign comes. You be making these up? Yes, I do. The stop sign here. Halt, no, go no further. Stop. Soon as you start that, well, I don't know. And you know what that voice sounds like. Hey, happy Thursday, Cottrell. You know what that voice sounds like. Halt it. Stop that voice. Stop it. You already know when you start slipping into the doubt or slipping into the low frequencies. I realize I do that a lot, right? And that's the thing. It starts to demanifest because you do it, you think that thought, and then you believe the thought that you made up. Okay? And we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that none. Okay? But I see that this year is going to be a very good year for you as long as you, again, that financial advisor, look for that just to give you some insight, some details, some strategy. And it's going to give you, they're going to give you something that you've not thought of that's going to allow you to get right into your place. Okay? Thank you. Next. We got Amanda. Amanda, Asia, then Oriana, then Star. I've been thinking these some old church songs. You straight off the top with it. You're so welcome, Christina. I see you, Amanda. But let me tell y'all something. It's good to be your only enemy. It's good. It's good to be the problem. A lot of people get busted upside the head when they find out they're the problem. But it's good to be the problem because if you are the problem, you are also the what? Solution. If you are the problem, you are also the what? Solution. And it's good that you are the solution because that means that your betterment is in your hands. And that's always a good thing. All right? Here we go, Amanda. Amanda, yes. Say my prayer. Spirit, connect me with Amanda's energy, please. Amanda, first and foremost here, I want you to monitor the blood pressure and the cholesterol. Do you have high blood pressure or high cholesterol, anything like that you've been diagnosed with? Because the spirit took me into the blood vessels and they were showing me inflammation. Yes, I'm on meds for blood pressure. Okay. This is what I want you to do. You know, I want you, hold on. I want you to, incorporate you some beet capsules, beet powder capsules. Beet. Beets are a natural blood vessel relaxer. Okay. And it helps to increase the oxygen intake. Okay. And it's going to help you alongside your medicines. Okay. So, have you made your dietary changes, Amanda, to support your blood pressure? Not fully, but I have a plan. Okay, good. So, let's do the plan because I'm going to be frank with you because I love you. I want you to enact that plan ASAP, Rocky, okay? Because I see things intensifying in a negative way with the blood pressure. But the beautiful thing is, if I'm telling you about it, that means there's something you can do about it. Okay? So get on top of your things so you have that together. How did you get versed in root work? Self-study, or did you take a class? Um, I have taken classes, but the majority has come from my family and from self-study. Yeah, that's no problem, May. I agree. Yeah, because sometimes the classes, you know what? There was one lady that was charging people $800. It was a 1 hour class, and then she was teaching them how to make sugar scrubs. I said, okay, don't worry about it. I said, don't worry about it. They not my business. Okay, let's go ahead and look here what the ancestors have to say for you, Amanda. And her class was full. I said, hey, I just won $350 a month ago. My thing is that like that's why like with my mentorship, if there is a coin that will be spent, you will also be receiving something, and it won't be a day; it'll be for weeks. But okay, Spirit, let's see what we have for Amanda for relationships this year. Oh, $200 a month. Okay, for how many months? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're supposed to get the message from your ancestors first. Hold on. Let's get the ancestor messages first here, and then we'll look at the relationship. All right. Okay. Here we go. So, first and foremost, the hospital comes up here. Okay. So, that's them reinforcing what you're doing about your blood pressure. Okay. The hospital comes out. So, do that so you can get your stuff together so we don't have these problems. So, I don't have to come up to the hospital and look at you like, now, didn't I tell you to start taking your beetroot? Didn't I start? Now I gotta sit here, blow smoke over here, shake rocks, light candles, finna blow up the whole hospital room because you up in here. Okay, so let's get that together. Okay, you like, Darcel, I'm in the hospital. Now I got to come up in there looking crazy, looking like what's her name from Beloved. Now I gotta go up there with my white makeup on because of you. Okay, like Diane Carroll from Beloved. You know I'm lighting them candles near all that oxygen. It's the whole hospital going up. Okay. In addition to that, we have a lot of good information, a lot of good news coming to you this year. The ancestors want you to know. They're sending you good news and you covered. We got Daddy T here, who's the ancestor of protection. You are covered. All right. And you need to know that you are covered. Okay. You are covered, that you are protected. Okay. You are covered. You are protected. All right. Covered. And there's a lot of masculine energy that is covering you too. So grandparents, father figure energies, uncles, things like that, covering you from the ancestor realm. So gratitude for your protection. Grandfather, I would not be surprised because this is my great grandfather, Daddy T. Okay. All right. Let's look at the relationships, Amanda. Yeah. A lot of them. Big hands too. Or strong hands. They keep showing me strong hands. All right, my brother. It's like, you ain't have to yoke me up like this. Okay. Yes. Oh, don't cry. All right. You're also going to be learning here within your relationships. Okay. About agreeing and disagreeing and that being okay. All right. You're going to start learning what matters from the people that you are in relationship with. Okay. You're going to be learning that. What do we need to agree on? What do we need to, what is okay for us to not agree on? And I still be able to stomach you. What are those things? Okay. So you're going to be learning that. All right. So you're going to have a lot of agree to disagree, and that's okay. Y'all, we got to learn to be able to have differences in a community. Hey, best mother in the universe. Thank you for the likes. We got to learn how to have disagreement in the community, to have diverse perspectives. Everybody don't got to agree with you, Amanda. Okay. And you don't get to be mad at people for not agreeing with you. Okay. So check yourself about that. Okay. Check yourself about that. And that's it, man. I want them to. I know you do. And that's see. Amanda said, what about what I want? What about what's best for me? What about how I feel? And now Effie said, what about me? Okay. So that's that. You also, I'm telling you, this inner child stuff is coming up strong. You're going to be seeing reflections of your inner child, but this is also what I want you to invite. Fun and playfulness in your relationships. Please. Everything don't have to be so serious. Everything don't have to be so endearing. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Fun, 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 fun. Because Amanda, one of those workers, honey, that will stay serious. Working and working and working and working, okay? We want fun. We want fun times, okay? Please, Amanda, please. But again, the inner child stuff. So again, if you find yourself going through emotions, emotional shifts, strong changes, you're like, what is happening to me? What is it? What is happening to me? I do not like that. That's the inner child. Come on, 111 likes. Come on, 11 like. Come on. 11.1K likes. We're here for the one and a one and a one. We're here for that. Okay. Thank you. Very good. Very good. All right. So go look at that inner child. Okay. Even if you want to purchase an inner child workbook or something like that for you to work on consistently, there's still some things here from the childhood, from the young adulthood, the teenage life that, you know, is at play. But I want y'all to know that inner child work is not all negative. It's also rediscovering the positives of the childhood, the freedoms of the childhood, okay? Rediscovering that. That's also a part of inner child work. Rediscovering joy. That's inner child work. Okay? Good. Come on, get your books back out there. So I was going back to my therapist. Very good. Do that. Let's look at your finances. Okay. So we're going to be overcoming a lot of things here. Like I said, with the inner child work, but also you too will be healing your relationship with money, in particular the ways in which you've been taught to deal with money. All right? The ways in which you've been taught to feel about money, in particular the scarcity principle. All right? The scarcity principle that is rooted in there not being enough. All right? There not being enough. And so you gonna work yourself to my goodness. That's why your blood pressure high now. Okay. Take some time off. Okay. Okay. So that's that. You're going to be healing that and bring that up with your therapist as well. Bring that up with your therapist. I want to heal my relationship with scarcity, with poverty, with, you know, all of that. That's also going to be a breakthrough for you this year, which is going to help put you at ease and provide you some comfort. Okay. We got the balloon here, which means that there will be a lot to celebrate as it pertains to your finances. All right. And your relationship with your finances. Look at y'all. Y'all still hanging around. Come on, y'all. Y'all still on here. Y'all loved it, me. Let's look at your at some wisdom for you for this upcoming year, Amanda. Here we go. We got Papa Peace who comes up here. Papa Peace here is the ancestor of mindfulness. What does that mean? Your mindset is going to play a huge role in your experience of your life this year. The mind. Being aware, being in the present moment, not worrying about what's coming up, what's down the street, what's going to happen here. Excuse me. This is going to be about keeping the thoughts positive, pouring in the positive thoughts. Don't let them listen. I want you to be careful. You see, you don't have to be careful of people that you listen to. You got to be careful of the thoughts that you listen to, the thoughts that you entertain. Okay, I believe y'all that y'all love me. I love y'all back. Okay, the thoughts that you entertain. You want to be very, very careful about that. I'm telling y'all. Y'all know y'all do this. Y'all know that you will take a thought that you made up, and you know very well you made it up. You ain't got no facts, you ain't got no evidence or nothing behind this, and you will start acting as though that thought has happened, that it's real. Y'all know y'all do this. Crazy as hell, y'all. This is crazy as hell. But we do it. We done already start preparing for the worst circumstances that we created in your head. It's not real. Okay? But it might as well be real because you would have taken yourself through the physical experience of it, through the emotional and mental experience of it. So it might as well be real. It might as well have happened just like that. Because you done already took yourself through it all. Okay? So it might as well have happened just like that. Don't do that to yourself this year, Amanda. Don't do it to yourself. Practice mindfulness. I want you to put that also on your priority list. Learn mindfulness techniques, mindfulness practices. Okay? You learn those mindfulness practices, and I'll tell you, the amount of peace that's going to give you, it's outrageous. You're going to go to the hospital and say, is you dead? You won't see no blood pressure at all. Blood pressure just down. No stress. No stress. They're like, the blood. You're like, I'm calm. Okay. That's what we manifesting for you. All right. Mindfulness. Going to look into it today. Very good, Amanda. Good. Thank you, Amanda. All right. Asia, then Oriana, then Star. And then I'll collapse on the floor. Asia. Asia, are you here, Asia? Let me tell y'all the way I be delusional. You're so welcome. I remember, because I play all day. There's some people that play some of the times. No, baby. I play all day. When I tell you I play all day I play. Seriously. I remember I was singing. And I was getting ready to come in. And I thought about, I was like, what if I messed up right now? I was like, what if I messed up all these lyrics right now? And then my crazy self was like, oh my God, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. And then my part came up and I actually messed up. And then I was screaming because I'm like, I can't believe that I just thought about it and did it. Oh, oh, that sends me, y'all. I'm like, I just thought about this. And I can't believe that I actually messed up. I took the joke too far. Okay. So I need y'all to explore your thoughts like me. Asia, are you here, Asia? Oh my God. Okay. Oriana, are you here? Asia probably said, Darcel, I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, there we go. I see you. I think you were just delayed. I see you. It was just delayed. I'm sorry, Oriana. Asia's here. Okay, Asia, let's look at this, boo. Oh my God. All right, Asia, here we go. Divine source, divine spirit. Connecting with Asia's energy. Asia, I want you to email me about a road opening working because the spirit keeps showing me you trying to go certain places, but there being walls blocking. Okay, walls blocking you. Okay, and so I swear there's a hair here that is terrorizing me. Anyway, hey, Mr. FJ. Hey, hey, hey. Greetings. All right. There's a blockage here. Like it feels like an opportunity will open up and then it'll close. Like it's like, oh, this is the path here. And then it'll close. This is the path, and then it'll close again. You'd be like, what is happening here? Okay. And so I think you just need to do a good old road opener, okay? To clear the paths to open your roads. And let me tell y'all something. When y'all do road openers, you gotta do protection work too, okay? Because that's the first thing the spirit kept showing me. Also, Asia, where are your water placements? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, Spirit, let's see what Asia's ancestors have to say while she's answering that. Good. Because they kept showing me in the ocean. You're a Cancer. That's why. Okay. Gotcha. Hmm. Pay attention to what's happening with Cancer this month, okay? Pay attention. What's either happening with Cancer this month or what's getting ready to happen with Cancer. You need to pay attention to that and do what it says you need to do to be in alignment with that. Okay, your ancestors call forth this here. Boom. Aunt Savannah. Savannah is an ancestor of balance. Okay, balance. Okay, she calls forth for balance. So your ancestors are calling you to balance out your life. Okay, you got yourself leaning too much over here, too much over there. Balance your life out. Balance. Okay, that's the key to this year. Balance. If you feeling like you're overwhelmed, that's an indication of you being imbalanced. If you feel like you are tired and drained, you got to balance your time out. So I want you to spend time researching how to better balance my life and do your homework and research and get some tips in that direction. Okay? In addition to that, the ancestors are going to be showing you a lot of things. You got the front porch here. They're going to be showing you a lot of different things, okay? And I don't want you to miss them, all right? So keep your wits about you. They also are putting you in positions where you just need to watch, not do anything, just need to watch. I also need to let y'all know, if you're asking the spirit, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If you don't know what you're supposed to do, it's because there's nothing to do. Okay? There isn't anything for you to do at this time. Okay? There isn't anything for you to do. All right? Hear me. You will know what to do when the time comes. Okay? Because Asia, you be quick to be Captain Save HOUE or HEAUX if you're fancy. Oh. And the spirit needs you to watch, because there's some things you need to observe before you move, okay? You better lay low. I've been finding myself in situations where I'm observing instead of moving. Good. So now you know that that's on purpose. That is on purpose, okay? So do that. The ancestors also have Mama Lily in reverse, letting you know, don't forget about your physical body. Don't forget about your wellness, okay? Let's look at what they have for your relationships. And while I'm here, Spirit, go ahead and give me the spread for the finances. And give me the spread for the wisdom, Spirit, as well. Thank you. All right, so let's look here at the finances. I'm sorry, at the relationships. Okay. So you have the older tongue has a more seasoned palate in reverse. That's the same thing. There's going to be older people trying to tell you what to do, and you should not listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't assign purity or accuracy to the older tongues. Don't just assign it. If you're going to listen, make sure it's somebody who got their stuff together. Someone who has a demonstration of the wisdom that they're trying to spew. Okay? Be mindful of that, because I feel like there's going to be people who claim to be more experienced than you, trying to offer things to you, information to you. Observe. There you go, Kathleen. I'm always around older people, and they always trying to tell me what to do and how to do it. Right. The only person that's older than you that you need to listen to is your Ori, is your higher self, is your intuition. Okay? All right. And don't listen then to them. We got the ancestral business here. So don't listen to them, especially connected to how you make money. Not you. Now we said at the same time. You said, especially with my career path. Edward Bias here, the ancestor of business, specifically with your career path. Listen to yourself. If they're not in agreement with what you want to do and are helping you with different ways to do that, then we're not going to hear that. Because your spirit told you to move in this direction. So the advice that you're going to listen to is the advice that is supporting what the spirit has said, not something that's causing you confusion and sending you the other way. Okay? As it pertains to your finances, we got the proverb. If two wise men always agree, there is no need for one of them, which means that, hey, don't let people influence your money and your financial decisions. You know what you need to do. Okay? You know exactly what you need to do. And guess what? If you don't know what to do, it will be provided to you. And you will be able to sense and feel when it is on time and in alignment with the spirit. Okay? Literally, we got the stop sign here. All right? Don't let people pull you into doing something that your spirit doesn't agree with, especially with your money. This year is going to be financially centered because of this energy of 8. Okay? So don't let people pull you into doing things with your money that you just don't want to do. And that's simply the that on that. All right? That's the that on that. Okay? That's the that on that. Let's look at the wisdom for the year. One more thing, Kaylin. Celebrate good time. Come on. Celebrate. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate the small victories. Celebrate the large victories. Celebrate. Okay? You deserve that. You deserve celebration. Small victories, large victories. Keep celebration on your tongue. Keep gratitude on your tongue. And you will attract more things to celebrate and more things to be happy about. Okay? Keep that energy of gratitude and watch the rest follow. Something I never do, but we'll start doing. Celebrate yourself. You got to. All the steps. Some of y'all ain't going to celebrate till y'all got $2 million in your bank account. Well, you won't be celebrating for a long time. Okay? And that's not good. Oriana, I got you now. And then last but not least, I have Star. I'm going to apologize anyway. This is a long time I've been on here, child. But I'm glad that I have been able to be of service. Okay? And I'm glad that you all have been able to hear and will receive. All right, Oriana. Thank you for being here, for sticking around, child. Thank y'all. All right, Oriana. Let's see here. Divine source, divine spirit, connect me with Oriana's energy. Oh goodness. Okay, Oriana. Hey, Oriana. Does it feel like everything in your life has to be a fight? Because the spirit just showed me full on combat. Full on combat. My reading yesterday was so beautiful and confirming. Thank you so much for standing your power. Thank you, Concrete Rose. It makes me feel good to hear that. Okay, Oriana, they're showing me full combat, girl. Full combat. Okay. Says yes, a little bit. Yeah, it just feels like things that you want to just seem to take a fight. Like you really gotta strive for it. That being said, in your manifestations, in your prayers, I want you to start calling in ease into your life, okay? Call in the lack of difficulty, because for me, it feels that there is an interruption of the energy flow here, okay? And in conjunction with that, a part of the blockage here is a not completely answering or believing in the call, okay? You have to believe in the calling that the spirit has for you, the calling that your spirit has told you. You have to believe in the call, okay? And you don't have to have everything figured out step by step, which I think also limits you. Is that you think that you got to have it all figured out. You don't have to have it all figured out at all. You don't. There are things I'm still figuring out. There are things that you should always be still figuring things out. Okay? So I want you to be mindful of you making um standards that are reachable and that are reasonable for you. Because some of your expectations that you make of yourself are unreasonable. And then doubt ensues when you cannot reach those. Okay? So we want to be mindful of that. We want to be mindful. But you got to believe in the call. They keep circling me around to that. You got to believe in the call. Can't doubt the call. Yeah, the spirit got the call. You can't doubt the call. Because when you doubt the call, you doubt the destiny. When you doubt the destiny, you doubt the path. When you doubt the path, you block your roads. So opportunities and things that would ease you on down that road. Come on in, ease on down the road. Will be blocked. Okay. So I need you to fully accept who it is that you are, fully accept your abilities, fully accept what you have been destined to do. Okay. So things don't have to be a struggle. Okay. Let's look at what the ancestors have to say to you. Ancestors, can we please get some messages from you all? There's also a toxic masculine energy that you regularly interact with that is making me sick to my stomach. I'm literally having like a queasy or sick to my stomach feeling. Okay. Um, and I need you to make sure that you are doing your cleanses and things to make sure that there's not a transfer of energy. Okay. Yeah, there's this toxic masculine energy that I need you to just be mindful of. All right. And be mindful of your energy, period. As someone who is a healer, you're gonna attract sick people. But be weary of turning your patients into your best friends or your patients into your partners. Okay? Be very weary of that, because if this individual is not in your life right now, this individual is coming up this year to teach you that. Okay? Don't turn y'all's patients into partners, please. Let's look at your oh, sorry, we're looking at what the answer say about that. Let me just pull. Give me the spread for the relationships, please. Yeah. So this is someone who's entering in. All right. So I need you to be mindful. Okay. And check it when it shows up. So relationships, what do I have to say about this? All right, let's continue. Okay, so as it pertains to the relationships in your life, all right, you have the bridge here, all right? The bridge speaks to following everyone. The boy jumped off the bridge. You are a unique individual. You are a trailblazer, honey. You're called to do something that the people around you may not have seen done before, all right? Because that is the case, it is easy to doubt the path. Easy. So easy to doubt the path. You can doubt the path all day long. You can doubt the path all day long. Okay? It's so easy to do that because you may not have support in your vision. Okay? And people may not know how to support something that they ain't seen happen yet. But the only person that has to believe your vision is you. That's why it's called your vision. You're the only person that has to see it. You're the only person that has to believe it. It's you. Okay? And so, because that is exactly what that is, I'm telling you, if you try to go down the path that others are going, you are going to fall off the bridge, because that's not where you are supposed to be walking. That's not where you are supposed to be walking. You got to believe in yourself. Let me give you a quick testimony. I quit my salary job because I felt that the Spirit was calling me to my spiritual work and to being full in my spiritual teaching. And I did all that. I was doing it, still working, but my work was calling for more from me than my job was. And so I had to quit my salary job in full support of my vision for myself without any example of this being done. I did not have an example, but I had an instruction. I didn't have an example, but I had a calling. Did not have an example, but I had the feeling. And so I come today to tell you that last year was my first full year of entrepreneurship, where it was strictly me. The other previous years, I had another job, but I worked up to that. Okay, Oriana. And then I was able to get me a new car and afford me a new space, a new living space, a new apartment, and to be working and thriving and building and walking in what the Spirit has called me to do. That's me. But that is because I dedicated myself to my calling. You cannot fail at what you were created to do. You cannot fail at that. Because if you could fail at what you were created to do, there'll be no point in you existing. It's foolproof. There's a practical approach that you can take to your purpose, a practical approach. But you need to be approaching. Got to be approaching. All right? The relationship that you're going to need to work on the most is the relationship that you have with yourself. This is the severance card in reverse. You don't need to cut that relationship with yourself. You need to tie and bind yourself to you. Okay? And strengthen that relationship with yourself. Every minute you spend outside of your calling, every minute that you spend in fear of your destiny is every minute that you spend betraying yourself. Your destiny is your destiny. There's nothing that can happen that's going to change that. But the longer you take, the longer it takes. Did y'all hear that? The longer you take, the longer it takes. The longer you take, the longer it takes. As it pertains to your finances this year, Oriana, you got the river here, meaning that funds and abundance is going to be birthed from independence. The difference between the ocean and the river helps to assist people the river helps to assist people who are inland. The other folks can get it from the ocean. The river gives resources and food and things to the people that are inland, meaning there are some people that you are supposed to reach that other people cannot reach. There are people who will never be able to listen to me because I'm a man. There's people who's never going to be able to listen to me because I got this hair wrap on. But they will listen to Oriana, honey, with her fiery hair. They will listen to Oriana. There's some people who can't take the way I give my delivery, right? But they'll listen to this person. They'll listen to that person. Okay? Hold on, TikTok. Let me respond to this real quick. I sent that. Okay. I'm back. But they'll listen to you. You have a specialized group of people that you are meant to reach and that are waiting on you, Oriana. And so for the finances, it's going to come from you pursuing your life as the ever-flowing independent river. Okay? And you don't need no help to do it. You just need confidence in yourself, in your spirit team, in your vision, and to do it. And I'm going to tell you this, Oriana. The guaranteed way to fail is to not do. That's your guaranteed way to fail. Guaranteed way to fail is to let fear take over. And you sit there and wait and convince yourself otherwise. That's right, Oriana. Oh, hold on. Hold on, y'all gotta switch to my MacBook camera. Give me 1 second. Done. We gotta switch cameras here. Okay? That's the guaranteed way to fail. It's for you to not do. God has called you. The universe has called you. The spirit has called you. The spirit has called you to do certain things. And I need for you to do that. And with full confidence. Lastly, this is the wisdom of this year for you. Papa Peace, ancestor of mindfulness. Your mind, that's what's going to keep you. That's going to be the determining factor. The thoughts you allow yourself to continue to think, the ideologies you allow yourself to believe, what you put into your mind this year will be the determining factor as to whether or not this year is a success or a bust. It's going to be on you and your mind. So I'm telling y'all, mindfulness. Let me go ahead and write down a mindfulness class. We need a class on mindfulness. That's it. Because you have everything that you need at this moment to begin doing what you need to do. You only think you don't. You only think that you don't. At the time you came into existence, you were abundant, Oriana. At the time that the little itty micro sperm cell went into the egg, it began to replicate. And you went from being the size of a little dot into a full-blown individual with their thoughts, with hair, millions of hair strands, all of this. You were abundant in the womb. So there's not a moment that you have in existence that you are not abundant. Hey, Tink Tink, I love you too. That you are not abundant. There is not a moment. And you need to know that. And everyone needs to know that. If you exist, you're abundant. So it's less about calling abundance into you as opposed to activating the abundance you already have within you. Okay? Thank you, Oriana. Last but certainly not least, we have Star. Star, are you here? You're so welcome. All right, Star. Let's get into it. Divine source, divine spirit. Center my energy. All right, connect me with Star's energy, please. Okay, Star. This is your key word for this year. Concentration. Concentration. Okay? That's your key word for this year. Concentration. Okay? Focus versus concentration. Focus means you can hone in on something. Concentration is how long you hold that focus. The spirit took me a deep dive into your brain and showed me that there was a lot going on. Okay? And because of that, you have so many ideas, so many directions, you have so much wonderful things happening. As long as you keep your concentration, goodness is going to follow you all throughout this year. Okay? Hey, a whole vibe. As long as you keep that concentration. As long as you keep that concentration. All right? Concentrate. Give yourself the opportunity to focus on one thing at a time because there's a lot of things coming in. Okay? Got you. We're going to reveal some of that here. Yeah, because that's what I was feeling. I was feeling like, oh, wait a minute. This here, boom, 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 boom. All right? And so we're going to concentrate on a particular thing. And that's going to put that's going to put the mind at ease and the energy at ease because it almost can be overwhelming. It's almost as if you would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Where a time of swallowing, where everything was overwhelming. Okay. Spirit, ancestors, what do we have here for the message for Star? Confirmation. We are what our thinking makes us. Okay. This is the mind. All right. So, Star, you're another one. I want you to research mindfulness, the study of mindfulness, the practice of mindfulness. It would help to clear the did you just channel Bishop T.D. Jakes? Yes. And did. It's gonna clear the noise so you can hear directly what you need to hear. Okay? It will clear the noise. Hold on one second. Okay? It's gonna clear up all that noise, all of that psychic debris. It's gonna clear all that up so you can hear and hone in and focus. Mindfulness, okay? I also want you to start working with some sandalwood. I want you to look up sandalwood and I want you to also to make you an oil with you could use anything as a base of that oil, sunflower seed oil, whatever you want to use, olive oil, whatever, as a base. I want you to add sandalwood. I want you to add a herb called mace, M-A-C-E. And I want you to add a herb called star anise. Okay? All right, and pray over that herb of that oil. And speak concentration and focus and things into that oil. Okay. All of those herbs there are going to help you with the energy of focus and to clear psychic debris. All right. So that you are able to hear, channel, and receive and have a focus exchange with the divine. All right. And because of that, the spirit also is bringing in the inner child. So let me tell y'all something. Everybody, focus on the inner child. Okay? Everybody, every single person that exists, inner child. Okay? And so you're going to be having some unexpected revelations with the back door here as it pertains to the inner child. Some things you thought you had healed, some things you didn't know you needed to heal. Okay? But that's just a part of what it comes with. All right? Let's look at your relationships. Spirit. First of all, what's the mess about the relationship? I'm tired of little star. She requires so much. You got to learn how to balance her out. That's all. Spirit. And the spirit, what do we have here for the wisdom of the youth? Okay, here we go. As it pertains to your relationships, all right, I'll tell you what I also told. I know sacral chakra class now. Well, we're going over sacral chakra in the Patreon, by the way. That's our next class. Proverb, following everyone, the boy jumped off the bridge. Okay? So what you're going to be experiencing in your relationships, and this has been a theme, y'all, independence, an independent thing, independent thinking, not going along with what everybody else got going on. Inner child healing class. Oh, yes. So, Star, recognize that you are an individual. And this is part of the reason why your inner child screams out, because your inner child, little Star, is an individual. Okay? An individual. They are a weird kid, and that's a great thing. All right? Allow for yourself. You can honor the inner child by facing your true north at all times, doing what you know you want to do, stepping in that, living in that, expressing in that singularity. Okay? And not giving into a trend, not giving into a peer, not giving into a pressure. Okay? Because doing that is going to piss your inner child off. And then you're going to feel inauthentic because you're being inauthentic. Okay? So this year you have to continue, and honey, with everything you got, choosing your independence. Okay? Continue choosing independence. Independent, throw your hands up high. Okay? In addition to that, celebrate yourself. That's also gonna make Little Star happy. Little Star likes birthday parties. Little Star likes to be appreciated. Appreciate yourself. Okay? That's all a part of this inner child work. Appreciate yourself. Celebrate yourself. Just like a kid. You remember when a little kid would put up their toys, you be like, yay, good job. You got to do that for everything you do. Pat yourself on the back. Do your happy dance. You gotta do that. Okay? You gotta celebrate yourself so you can attract more things to celebrate. Good. Good, good, good. So continue with those types of things. Don't wait till your birthday. Little celebratory things, even just speaking it, right? Kids love verbal affirmations. Okay, speak it. Speak that over yourself. You know what, Star? You did a good job today. You know what? You did that. That's excellent. Okay, keep that. All right. Good, 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 good. Let's look at here a message about your finances. All right, we got Uncle Tip here, who is the ancestor of indulgence. Uncle Tip is showing up in reverse. Now, I'm saying have a good time, don't have too much of a good time. Okay? Be very mindful of how you spend your money and where you put your resources into. All right? And keep in regular communication with your bank account. Okay? Because I have a feeling that you're gonna come across some abundance, and then you're gonna be like, Darcel did say celebrate myself, but then it's gonna be too much celebration. We gotta know that the inner child is still a child, and that's when we have to have the inner adult to say, hey, we have a little bit of money here to spend. We're gonna put the rest up. Okay. All right. But the good thing is that there will be abundance for you this year. All right. But just know when to hold them and when to fold them. Know when to hold them, know when to walk away, know when to run, run. You never capture while you're standing at the table. Okay. Hey, Vaughn, I need more real estate. Yes. There's going to be abundance. And then again, with the responsibility, with the adult, just be mindful, because there's a difference, y'all, between spending money because you can and spending money because you should. Just always make sure your focus is there. Okay? Let's look at what the wisdom is for you this year. Okay? So, the wisdom that we have for you this year is your thoughts are not their thoughts. Okay? This is focusing again on the mind. Okay? And how we also have to be mindful not to project our thoughts on other folks. Okay? And that is not just in the way of the negative, that's also in the way of the vision. I can't expect certain people to have the same vision as me. I can't expect certain people to think like me. I'm the one with the vision. I'm the one that got to believe it. It's me. It's me. It's me, oh Lord, standing with the vision in my mind. Okay? It's me. So keep the mind well. Keep your mind fed with positivity this year. Keep your mind clear. Use that oil. Do your mindfulness practices. And as long as your mind is well, you can focus. And when you can focus, you can hear. And when you can hear and receive the messages, you know exactly what to do. Okay? All right, Star? You're so welcome. Okay, y'all, let me tell y'all something. I love y'all. I do. But I got to go. I love y'all so much. Please go forth, do the right thing, conquer. You're amazing. Yes, you're right, Miss. You're right, Miss Bubbles. That's why I got to go. You're all right. I received that. All right. I love all of y'all. Please go forth, do the right thing, be well, think good thoughts, and watch the goodness come up from that. Bye.